All right, everybody. Here's me. You can probably hear my coffee machine in the back, and we are playing. We're doing a 4-man medium map today, because a few people were busy, and well, I didn't want to awkwardly stand around waiting for replacements. Which does remind me, if you ever watch these VODs, leave a comment under the VOD. It's great. Make sure to like the VOD. It's also great. And, oh, I didn't make myself blue. Oh, I'm a fool. Well, I mean, I'm kind of like people in the north. I do believe I remember to get the frost resist this time, yeah. So that's pretty helpful.
Yeah, the map's a little small. Yes, could still work.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what I want to show people. The small maps are, small. The primary use of game time is not the map size. It's simply put, like, you shouldn't be timing out every single turn back to back to back to back. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
We're trying medium because people wanted to play medium. I said, all right. Fuck it. Let's try it. Bro, how did I lose a unit in that small ass fight? Okay. We're trying a slight different variation of this build. We're doing Hermit Kingdom instead. Which is going to help a little bit. The only problem with the Hermit King variation of this build is Drew Wood. Yeah, well, it's the same build. I've just been shuffling it around. You saw earlier today I was practicing a few things. I was trying, what do you call it? Giant King. And I do think there's some merit to Giant King. But, well, for the life of me, yeah. Okay, oh boy, it's one of those awkward situations I'm in, huh? Why do they have two heroes? Oh, how frustrating. So I guess we just spam out some protectors to try to match them, huh? Shoot. Oh, tut tut. Yeah, people want to try medium map, so we're gonna try medium map. Which, with 4 people, medium free-for-all is definitely gonna be a bit of a sprint in. Yeah. Shoot. So we're gonna have to kill this city. Because, A, it's on some Astral Dew that I want. Well, mostly just that. That's how we gotta kill him. Raiding party, harass defenders. Reasonably, I should win that if they take the fight. In the meantime, let's send my scout out to go take that. I can see another free city out there. I kind of got a weird start because the Legends of Merida is right there. Maybe we should play without Legends of Merida if we're playing medium. Well, I think the big thing, Tut Tut, is everyone stalls out their turns. Maybe we'll get a second game in today. Because medium maps are definitely a bit quicker. But, please don't come near me, Mr. Reaper Man. Okay, Woodlands Workshop that needs a forester. I can put a forester out here. next to that production. That woodcarver's workshop that gives you draft production and food, which of course is always nice. After that, let's get storehouse. Let's finish you. Oh my god. Is that a gold wonder or... No, okay, I was about to say there's not two Legends of Merida right adjacent to me, is there? Okay, so this one's a bit awkward, I won't lie. The medium map is definitely giving me an awkward setup here. I think we put this one down here. Okay, there's Caldwell Animal. So, yeah, it's basically going to be a bit rushy, shall we say. A bit rush heavy. Okay, I'm a bit worried about this fight. I don't know if having one extra unit is gonna let me win that. Are you frost damage? Well, fuck, but he went lightning. Ugh. Well, he does get harassed. He gets harassed offended, so, okay. He should take a bunch of damage right at the start from the harassed offenders, and then I've got healing and he doesn't. So we can see how badly this goes, but we have the numbers advantage. We have command advantage. Dag's one of the worst, isn't it? I use it only because I only play versus the AI, I do what I want. Well, I mean, yeah, that's fine. Lightning evocation, is that? Oof, that is an AoE. What kind of spells do we even have here? Oh, we've got... Did I get the distracting one? Oh, that's not good. There's not really any reason for me to go in there. I didn't even realize I checked his lightning evocation range earlier and it didn't say I was in it, so it's actually a bit annoying that I was still in it. Umbral build? Yeah, that's the problem with Umbral. There's, I mean, I made this complaint a lot. There's not actually an Umbral build as you think it. Like, Umbral build doesn't actually exist. Not really. Okay, there's no way for me to actually get into the city if he just wants to sit there like that. Which is kind of annoying.
You wanna retreat already?
No, I'm gonna just sit here. There's no way for me to get in there without just cheesing out the animus then.
Well, makes sense.
Cheesing out the Animus is just sitting on the Animist and healing himself to get Rising Fury. Unfortunately, I literally don't see a way into there because Primal just has the Primal Healer is really weak and the Primal Darter is really weak. So dude, what is the range? It says he's not in range, and then he's in range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess so. I don't know. Oh, Akraux. Okay, what's his basic attack? That's 5. How much combat cast to have? 10? Oh, whatever. I should have healed earlier. Not that big a deal, I suppose. Huh. Fair enough. Damn, I thought that would kill. Guess not. Man, what item did this fucker get? He's doing 18 frost damage. Well, I guess I only have 2 frost resist, but goddamn. The fuck? There's no way to unfreeze. What are the actual odds? Okay. Seriously, what the fuck? I guess I should have just used the, what do you call it? The, yeah, I mean, I had to go for that. I lost my animus, but it's not the end of the world. What did we lose here? Okay, so now I need to raise the city, which is super awkward, but it's on a, very valuable magic material. Okay, let's get the XP per turn. Okay, I want a quick scout over here. Oh, that sucks. So I can't put my city adjacent to it. Dang. You're not a fan of the combat summons lasting only 3 turns? The problem is when they didn't. The game's balance was, I think, broken is the most safe way to say it. Yeah.
Yeah, the bolt is definitely smaller.
Did I do small underground? Like saying a full army summoner is too strong? That wasn't it at all. It was because you literally sat in the corner and just summoned spammed. Like, you could have one summoner, eventually you just went infinite summons. Then they made the summons once per battle, but then it just came down to camping in the corner until you used all your summons. I mean, having like 3 items that summon a tier 4 spider. Nowadays, not really a big deal, no one cares. And I'm not saying literally a tier 4 spider, I don't think those even stack. But I mean, like, that kind of idea, right? Okay, so we got more knowledge, we got all that down. We need a farm now. Okay, so it gave me a tranquility pool, but it actually didn't because I need to clear that legend, which is going to be all but impossible. Okay, let's send my scout over here to help out. Is that an artifact next to my city? Yep, that's Legend of Merida. I think Legends of Merida on a medium map is just too... Well, yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying. I know people want to play medium maps, but it just comes down to, like, El Drevo just needs to end his turn. Okay, see, you do take like a minute more than everyone. And drags it a bit. And by a bit, I mean a lot. He wants faster games, but like, man. Bro, come on. Ah. I thought 6v4, even with 2 Lightbringers. I guess I should have called it my scout. Ah, I fucking hate Lightbringers, dude. They either convert you and automatically win, or they don't. There's no in between. That's my biggest frustration. Okay, my spawn is like totally fucked. I don't even know what to say about this. Holy shit. Did I have the faded region, then down here right into a free city, and I have to take a fight as Primal? Primal, noted for never being able to take early game fights because they're like literally the worst faction at it. Yeah. Into, okay, I got 6 people against 2 Lightbringers. Nope. So I know what happened in the auto-resolve. Because your AI is really dumb into Lightbringers. If they both walk up and hit their convert, your entire army will sit there and beat on the 2 people they converted rather than go for the Lightbringers. Then after that, by the time that's done, the cooldown for convert has likely come back, and then they just convert again. So even though they're 6v4, even though there's 6v4, your army will literally kill 4 of its own people before they can even touch them. That's also why the zealots didn't die. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. This is kind of unplayable. Kitty. Trying to play Primal in a medium map, bro, ain't gonna happen. I don't know what to say. I mean, I could turn off Legends of Mirada. That's probably good for a medium map. That probably helped me a bit, yeah. Then again, I didn't realize it would literally spawn it adjacent to me, cutting off my city's expansion as well as seemingly taking a bunch of its expansion resources. I did not expect that one. Well, that's not good. The Veiled Root. At least my city names can keep me happy, chat. I doubt we're getting that third city soon, so we might as well grab soil tenders, yeah? Dude, I honestly thought to myself, like, 6v4, even against 2 Lightbringers, like, this should be fine. I really did not expect to die. That definitely threw me for a loop. Is that a wild speaker? Yeah, it is. The animals do not want to seem to give me any spiders, huh? They're very against spiders. Okay, so if we had set up a city here, maybe. Well, no, nah, it wouldn't have worked. Now I'm gonna get the spider, while the one time I don't have mana to get it. Oh, no, guess not. Bro, please. Okay, I'm out of the game.
Wait, what?
I have wiped to the same Lightbringer with a 6-stack twice.
Oof.
I also got a Legend of Mirda that spawned adjacent to me. So my city didn't get all its basic resources. Bro, it's 6v4 and 2 of the zealots were
Maybe
one.
there are some simpler nodes somewhere to clear if you wipe at a hard one.
It's literally in front of me. Medium map generation is ass, dude.
Did you want to retry, but maybe large map 4-player?
Yeah.
Or...
I could
I'll
show
just
you guys
try
my
it.
start. This is like, I didn't say anything, but like, bro, what the fuck am I dealing with here? Here,
Honestly, this map is scuffed. Yeah, maybe.
let me show you a picture. So it spawned me like that, right next to a legend, and then right below that was the free city. I would normally never try to fight a free city as Primal because their battles are ass. And then I literally had nothing I could go to. And just because those are Reapers to my east, so it's not like I could like try to cheese out the legend. Bro, I don't understand the map
I
gen.
have a feeling that Mirida doesn't work well with smaller maps because it just crammed a bunch of these regions. Right between us,
Yeah.
and they are pretty big-ish. So maybe it would be better with it turned off. But otherwise, I wouldn't wouldn't mind a larger map as well.
Yeah, we should just go larger map. I forgot how tough the map gen is on medium. It's just not good. Like
It's kind of strange. It looks super tiny.
the problem is like literally have one road and it leads to a free city. But I'm playing Primal, so like, I mean, as you saw, like Primal's battles are not good. You try to avoid until like turn 20 taking tough battles as Primal, and I can't do that.
It's a bit like Industrious.
Bro, I know Primal's battles are bad, but like I had no choice, chat. I'm like trying. I'm like, okay, let me summon, get up to 6 units. Lightbringer runs it, nope, kills me. Try again. Lightbringer runs up, kills me, nope. Bro, I'm like, the thing is, like, I'm not trying to like 4v4 the Lightbringers and just trying to like, I'm not like trying to like 4v4 the Lightbringers and just trying to do my best. I'm like, yeah. My only okay, I don't really know how. I don't really know how small underground works anymore. Because it used to be that if you did small underground, it would increase the overworld, which could make media maps gen better. I don't know how it works anymore. Because that was like, that was even more cramped than I remember it being. I normally use the Legends of Merida to like kind of shrink the map a little, so cities aren't so free. Game's up, by the way.
30 to 1 could join.
Oh, okay.
But he said he's got a build similar to yours.
He's what?
His build is similar to yours.
Oh, okay, I have a second build I could do then.
Destination.
I prepped up 2. Okay, Jeff, we're not doing... If he wants to do Primal Mammoth... Because, okay, if you go 2 Frost players, it fucks up the map gen. Sometimes it's fine, and it spawns like 2 frozen areas, and one guy goes top left, someone goes top right. And sometimes it like tries to spawn 2 Frost dudes, and so it like spawns both of you in like... I don't even know the right way to put it. It spawns both of you in the most like misshapen, terrible way you've ever seen in your life. Like just some Cronenberg construct. That's my backup build.
Your journey.
It's a bit lame,
starts here.
I'll admit, but I wasn't intending to play it, so like don't fault me. But it's Astral Order Battle Mages, finalizing into Exemplars. Not Exemplars as a hard carry, but Exemplars as a unit I could use. Don't blame me, chat. I know yesterday I was complaining about people just busting out Astral, but like, this was my backup build, so yeah. I had not intended to play this, but I don't really have another... I mean, I could just go play my Tyrant Knight build again, but generally speaking, if a build works, and I know it works, and like, if a build works and I know it works, and like I'm pretty happy with it, then I tend to not really want to like play it again, at least for a little bit.
Alright, he's not joining.
No.
He's not.
He said he's got some work to do.
Oh. Okay.
Back
What?
to 4 player.
Okay. I was gonna make a thumbnail and restart my stream. Okay, good. The first hour can we just be getting blown out. To be fair, that is the Primal experience. Just getting completely fucking massacred. On the first 10 turns and restarting.
Choose your destination.
Alright, there's new code. Suppose you could try to get Ike in here. Like Daniel Martin Ontiveros Viscara. Despite Astro being broken yesterday, Tyrant build still won. Okay, but I'm gonna give you the hardest reality of your life. Tut was doing a mostly order battle mage build, and I promise you, based on his affinities, he basically hard-inted himself to not do astral battle mages. Just to be like, nah, I'm not doing astral, look at me. But I know order, and they do not buff battle mages nearly enough for that to be an actual build. Oh wait, let me go back
Starts here.
to getting shit on because I'm playing Primal. Okay. Archer build's viable. If you're playing single player, yeah, everything's viable single player. No one cares. Playing multiplayer, generally I would just ask the lobby if anyone's playing S tier shit. If they are, just don't bother. If people are more willing to, let's say, throw you a bone, yeah, you can play it. Yeah, okay. They should work a little bit better. I'm a little bit worried about the triple frost dude, but I did go frost resist on my faction. When you play Primal, I mean, holy fuck, bro. How do I take a casualty in that? They're literally all frost damage, and I went frost resist. Mountain between two capitals. Chat, I'm gonna give you the second secret. Okay? That almost literally always happens when you try to play Primal Mammoth. It almost always goes between two mountains. Don't ask me why, but it does one of two things. It either shoves you against the top with a mountain at the bottom like this, or it literally just puts you between two mountains. At least this time I can actually path down here, so that's nice. Wait, why did it spawn these guys here? That's not good. These guys will actually kill me. Okay, well, I'm glad I looked there before moving up. We'll just have to move east then. I can't fight free cities. I just can't. What's the best way to build battle mages? Astral. Generally speaking, Astral. Tome of Amplification is like 90% of your strength. I'm trying to think here. Well, we can see the second den there. Generally, it'll give me a city next to the second den, so it's not too bad. Yeah, Primal starts. This is why I kind of stopped playing Primal, truth be told. Primal starts, you're kind of rolling the dice, and you can lose the game in the first 10 turns. Primal Mammoth is particularly, shall we say... Primal Mammoth is particularly funny at doing that. where like your start is so goddamn inted that you might as well restart in the first 10 turns. So I'm trying to do battle mages with an actual front line, hence this exemplar build. I'm not trying to just do here's battle mages. Nyah. Oh boy. How kind of works with Giant Kings? So I was gonna do Giant Kings, but I didn't have a lot of practice with Giant Kings Primal, and I generally know more so how to do this shenanigans. Okay, if I take that fight, I just die again. Normally I would not give a shit and just expand, but it's a bit rough. I'm not really getting any easy fights. I went ahead and grabbed the frost resist, which definitely is helpful for helping expand. I've gotten a lot of practice cheesing the shit out of Primal's early game, chat. Trust me, I have so much practice cheesing this shit. Okay, this all belongs to this city then. Drew Wood will take all of that. Which then leaves... Oh, I crashed. That's weird. I almost never crash. Why so low amount of realm modifiers? Realms are already pretty random, and we do Legends of Merida. Legends of Merida also had some RNG as well. But so the best way to put it is the best way to put it is a lot of these realm modifiers seem really cool and interesting at a glance, but when you actually kind of understand more so what they do, it becomes really, 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 really easy to cheese them. And once you cheese them, yeah. Is that snow? I need to make sure to put it in snow. Although, I don't think I've gotten a frost spider. Polar bears aren't too bad, because they've got frost resist. Well, I lost the polar bear already. It has been 1 microsecond. Your polar bear is dying. Let's see here. You get the free healing. No, actually, just get the transfer life. We need to get the zombies onto the field. We can heal some other way. Are those only 2? Okay, we can work with that. Okay, we want the shrine. To get the shrine, we need a quarry. Because I desperately need mana right now. Ah, good. We got Ice Spider. It's only 2 dudes, and it is on a mana node, so we'll get mana. So I knew then that I could get the Ice Spider here. And now that I have the Ice Spider, Well, the problem is, I don't really want to lose my Ice Spider. Maybe I should have gone with the healing per turn. We restarted. But wait, did you restart or start a new game? Did we restart or start a new game? Thank you, Kagan. I love you too, buddy. Okay, so if we run up here and attack this, it's highly likely we're gonna die. Maybe I should have gotten the healing per level. Damn it. But just standing around here does not do me any good. And I can't actually get into the outpost to heal, and I'm not healing that much. Well, okay, let's see what we got here. Oh! Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna put the gold into mana, which I normally would never do, but I actually need it this time around. Okay, once again, we're in an awkward situation. We're gonna have to use some pathing fine-tunery here. I crashed again. Once again, kind of odd. Don't usually crash. And put us, we are playing multiplayer. Did you not? We got like 5 motherfuckers not showing up today. Wait, why am I back here? What? Save is a little broke. But just try doing good in any game with a normal build before trying to do your fancy shit. That would be my suggestion. Okay, so that was a weird situation. It seemed like I desynced entirely. Oh well. I'd really like to get back here and get that Clawmark Cave, though, before I head out east. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that. There's also, I mean, obviously it bugged a little bit, and I'm not sure if it helped me or didn't help me. Are the mobs on brutal or hard? These ones? No. I'm primal. I know I keep saying it, and I know you might think I'm being salty at this point, but no, it's literally primal is that bad. It's literally just primal is this bad. A lot of people are like, ah, but is primal? Yes, primal is that bad, I assure you. Have you been looking at the new Stranger Things, New Fire? Let's see, Forester, put a Forester here. I'm like legitimately concerned if I go for Clawmark Cave, I'm just gonna lose the game. I think my only real, like, I don't know, dude. I just gotta ditch. I can't do it with Primal. I can't do it yet. How the fuck did my Slither die? Well, at least we got the 2 zombies now. This guy's gonna just sit here and heal for a turn. You. Okay, we need to look for a tower. But yeah, this is literally why Primal, no one really wants to play it anymore. Thank you, Rippin. If you ever do bad with Primal and you think to yourself, oh man, I'm so bad at this game. Damn, oh geez. I assure you, chat, I get blown out on Primal every second game. Like, I'll just be minding my own business, like, I love being alive. Yeah, I love playing video games. And then I'm just dead 7 times over with Primal. I'm like, I'm getting primulated. Okay, so I believe summoning in the woods gives me a pretty good chance of getting something good, but it can also give me a pretty good chance of getting nothing. I'm gonna get the elephant, because a badass elephant. My polar bear died. I'm gonna lose like both my dudes. Oh, okay. The zombies won for once. You got level 5. Now you can get pack leader. Okay, now that I've pack leader, I should, quote, should be able to do something here. We got you, we got you. We just need a quarry now. Let's see, storehouse, library, vendor. Shit, I should have gone left right at game start. Well, no, that's not true because I had no idea what was going to be left, chat. How are you going to blame me for that? Are you playing multiplayer today? Yeah, we're playing it right now, Buddhist. Okay, there's another ritual. Okay, there's actually a good city location down here. So at the very least, I get 3 cities fairly easily. I'm pretty happy with that one. I mean, I might be getting fucked on playing Primal, but... Oh, fuck. No, I only want you to move. There we go. Bro, I clicked my elephant. I only clicked the elephant. And then everybody moved in. Ain't that some shit? It's a good build, it's just bad because Primal. Bro, my life is dying on Primal. My life is going, I love playing Primal. I love playing Primal. And the devs come in. They punch me. They're like, hey! They scream at me, hey! They scream at me again. What the fuck? They scream at me. Did I see someone playing Primal? I'm like, but I love playing Primal. And they're like, get the fuck out! Dread Spider Hatchling. I'm gonna move it here. I'll get it XP per turn off my lord. And I'm gonna hope that it lives through literal one fight. Yeah, the tree doesn't let me spread fast. That's why I'm running down here to settle here. Actually, I'm gonna move the spider hatchling out for a second. So he doesn't die. I mean, memes aside, chat. This isn't going too bad. Like, memes aside, this is actually working. Is that 6 connectors? Oh, okay, that's a lot. I remember I get 2 free zombies, so that's not too bad. Guthuk's grandfather's spider staff. Oh my god, I got it, chat. It has summoned Spider Monarch. Oh my god, thank you, Guthuk's grandfather. You can get items in your game now that have been items you previously made. And I got Guthuk's grandfather's spider staff. So, honestly, chat, I'm now feeling pretty good about this one. I got through the shit early game. Well, that's why I told you guys, like, there's so many times when you play Primal and, like, it's just like you restart in the first 10 turns. But, like, the thing is, once you start summon spamming this Primal, you're pretty much good to go.
When all the world has turned to ice.
Actually,
I see a pure...
you wanna know what's worth? I Jimbobble. I've actually noticed the pattern that the AI will frequently employ when using those units, what it will frequently do that causes it to die so much is something so stupid that you'd probably lose your mind, and I'm going to explain it to you. What the AI is doing all the time that causes it to die as Primal, and this is I'm not exaggerating, I'm not being salty. It runs your blow darters into melee, then uses their disengage ability, which then frequently knocks them so far out of position that your defenders can't even tank for them. And then the enemy just walks up its melee and kills you. You know, I was supposed to do that. I think that's blocked until I clear that. I was supposed to move a hero there. That's awkward. Oh, then defenders proc their fury, yes. And then instead of using their fury to attack the enemies, what they then do is use it to heal, but they'll frequently only have 3 to 4 stacks of it left. So they'll heal like 10, end their turn, remove their buff, and you're left sitting there like, what the fuck? Okay, I think that's worth rushing because that gives us approximately 10 Gorillion production. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Shoot. I'm gonna have to come over here. We're gonna have to... Do we burn down Godswood? Because that would be my 4th city. No, that would be my 5th city. Okay, we got animal kinship. We got soil tenders. Okay, honestly, I like my position at this point. All we need to do now is clear out all this shit. How strong is a derelict workshop? That's not too strong. I think in my ideal world, I go down here, clear that, then wrap up, clear back everything here, go up here and do that. I think that's my pathing. I'm also gonna go... Do I grab fruitful integration here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that as well. That'll allow me to set up this city better, and I'm gonna grab it at some point anyway. So in the meantime, let's go all the way down here, clear all that. That way we never need to go back down there.
So how's the turn going?
I was mapping out my next 30 turns. They said on their patch notes, I remember reading this, they said that the AI would be better about not walking directly into poison provinces. Now, if you believe him or not, that's on you, but yeah. I want to get the wizard tower for some Imperium. We have so much production. That's the good thing about Primal Mammoth is once you get out of your early game and you get going, you just ram your cities, dude. So that's why this is worth doing, in case you're wondering. It's worth doing because you get to this point in the game. But until you get to this point in the game, it can feel absolutely miserable, which is why, again, despite its strength seeming really high, that's why it's so unpopular. But yeah, I mean, you can see I'm over 100 production this early on. I'm churning through all these early buildings. Like, I'm building my buildings so quickly, I'm running to other buildings. Warlock, hero. I'll just block my construction. I don't give a shit. It's unpopular. Why? Well, God shit in my Cheerios on this deal. Huh. Right when I was about to get there.
Oi.
Okay, we got the undead retinue doubled now. You have very minor access to a Triumph dev. I probably have more access than you do. I think Primal, just as a double of Primal AI, is fucking miserable, but more so, and this is important, Primal units are so underpowered, at least the early game ones. I think the later game ones are Ancestral Warden gives you just a bit of a buff, but I digress. Their later units are generally fine, but the issue is their early game units are so bad.
Were you waiting for someone?
Miles. Their early game units are so bad that when they use their abilities as intended, they're actually inting. Which is a bit odd, I'll admit. You probably, according to himself, cowardly got nerfed because people yelled at through that channel. You probably, okay, what does that mean? Would you say Primal units are worse than Dark? Dark starts with a warlock and potentially 2 warlocks. That's kind of a big deal, actually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'll put this down and then we'll put Tomocromancy on that one. Okay, where'd Miles go?
Stuck here.
You're stuck. Are you stuck?
According
Yeah,
to my
same.
game, I'm waiting for opponents to move.
Am I desynced again?
Turn timer's also not ticking down. So it looks like we're stuck.
Okay, you need to exit and rejoin.
Oh no, pirates left. Now it moved.
What the fuck? We need to restart.
Why?
Oh, did you lose?
No, it is totally desynced. I left and rejoined. My city is in a different location.
Ah, great.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking. My city. What?
All right.
What? Hold on. Let me exit, rejoin one more time and see what happens. If not, yeah, no. I mean that just. That's unusual. Nope. Okay. Yeah. I've never seen this before.
Oh, that's interesting. Right. That time?
A third time's the charm, apparently.
Not again.
I've literally never seen this happen before. I mean, I crashed, but when you rejoin, it should be fine.
Would we revert the turn maybe?
I don't think it would help because when I rejoin, it's resyncing itself entirely.
Choose your destination.
The end of the game is getting dragged out again.
I mean, at least we were ending turns. It was going pretty well. I got through Primal's early game as well.
Your journey starts here.
Maybe I just need to take the early game a bit slower.
So I kinda hate the melee unit for industrialists. They die so quickly.
We should be
Ah, yeah,
now,
'cause
no?
they got torn.
What?
be
Industrial's
taking
melee
damage.
unit dies easy? I don't think so.
Your journey starts here.
Maybe it's an issue with Primal Mammoth desyncing? That wouldn't make sense, though. I mean, I played Primal Stormcrow.
What is your
Well,
people's form?
I don't know. Maybe let's just take a save on a new one. Okay, I have no idea what the fuck happened. I'm not even joking. I was like expanding. Everything looked great. I left and rejoined to see if that would fix a bug, and my entire ass city was like in the north in a whole different location.
Yeah, that's... Wow.
So all my units were wrong. I hadn't apparently been farming or building anything. I was like, okay. Any advice for Reavers? Yeah, don't. Alright, chat, third time's the charm with Primal, right? I actually got through. Do you want to join Putis? Here, tomorrow. Join tomorrow. These people have been waiting around for 1.5 hours now. Plus, I'll have a real Putis. Do you even have a build? Let me get water. Let me get coffee too. Yeah, well, therein lies the problem. You show up to vibe, but then you take 30 minutes to make a build, and when these people have already been, oh, frankly, sitting here.
Battle, killing 2 units. Well, killing the third. What the fuck?
Okay. I'm just gonna try to sprint the zombies this time. I think that just worked better once I get the zombies. In the meantime, I can see a wonder here and I can see things here. So I don't think that's gonna ram into my free city. Based on the map gen the last couple of times we played, I'm gonna, this is why I talk about, like, you kind of just, like, a lot of you guys are like, oh, how do I know where to expand? Sometimes you just vibe with it. And my vibe right now is, as I was saying, my vibe right now is because the last 2 times I've played, the free city went south, and then to my left and direct right was where I could expand freely. My vibe sense told me that that was going to be a good decision. Okay, I'm hoping my darters don't... Okay, I think what's happened is because my darters are alone. That they're doing just fine. Wait, why am I not building more units? Oops. I suppose there's only 1 turn. A lot of it is vibe-based gameplay, chat. It's just like sometimes I just memorize certain patterns like that. I have to believe that because I'm all the way in the north, it doesn't want to corner camp the AI, so it's putting the AI in a position. Now, of course, my vibe-based gameplay could be totally off here, but when I can see in the primal senses, well, that's what I was saying earlier too, is because Vibal is at extra sensing range, my vibe senses can tell me that there's 2 things up here, a couple of things down here. So I slap a city right here, maybe? And we're good to go. Why did I not get a food start? Wait, that's weird. I wish Reavers were stronger. I think in order to buff Reavers, they would just have to give... So, okay, part of the problem, and you notice this really quickly if you're, well, watching me. Part of the problem is that the factions that are good tend to have some sort of economy. So, for example, I'm doing really good on Primal, and there's sort of like... Primal's got that Primal economy. Primal is an economy, High is an economy, Mystic is economy, and... Wait, were neither of these in that Forester? Wait, are both of these one tile? Wait, what? Well, that's wild. Okay, all these battles up here are miserable for me. That's a tier 3 spearman. Circle beat the motherfucker. My protector be like, get down, president. I'm like, why are you killing yourself? He's like, get down! And then he just dies. He just murders himself for no reason. Economy, like, when I go Primal Mammoth, I'm getting 3 production per province, right? So, I mean, literally just off favored terrain, that's gonna start adding up, right? If I'm playing Faith High, I should say, we've got good buildings. Then if you go neutral, you get really good production as well. If we go aristocratic, we get really good upkeep production, which is its own form of economy. Mystic has all their mystic shenanigans bullshit. I mean, all 3 of them have their own form of economy. One of them generates infinite food. Bro, Mystic... I don't know, dude. The Mystic Attunement or whatever it's just the one where you, like, lock your spells. That one is nuts. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have you go meet this before I forget to do this. Then you guys are actually just gonna go into the outpost, which I'm gonna turn into a city, mind you. You guys are gonna turn to the outpost and heal, and then you're gonna sit here and wait to engage the fights. At the very least, until my units become mostly animals, we kind of need these protectors out. But let's get spirit trackers now. And Reavers. Reavers get a bunch of people going, are Reavers good? As you go, no. And they go, aww. What's the best culture for an Eldritch Sovereign playthrough? I believe it's Mystic Summoners with Mana Channelers. Does that work? Or am I going crazy? Like, if you're actual best of best of best, I think it's that one, yeah. Okay, so this is snow. Maybe it has to be ice for the ice spiders. No, it doesn't. I'm just unlucky as shit. Okay, a Primal Darter died, but that's not a bad deal. Okay, let's go wait here again to heal. Then you move up. Actually, what we should do is have this guy go scout. How's evolution? Significantly better than it's been in the past. I can tell you that much at least. It'll probably kill the protector, right? Ah, my ice spider! Okay, there's some magic resources. Okay, I actually don't... Fuck, wait, I've got no mana. What do I do about this one? If I take this fight, I just lose my ice spider. Well, no, that's not entirely true. I have zombies. I have 2 zombies. I got a good feeling. Told you, chat. Vibes-based gameplay right here. I don't know if I want to fight that. I'm gonna be real with you. I think if they remade the Reaver Cannon to be tier 4... I think if they remade the Reaver Cannon to be tier 4, it would work a lot better for balance. Well, I mean, not... I mean, they'd be stronger, but what I mean is, like, their strength. Maybe not so much their balance. Those things are strong. I really don't want to lose my Ice Spider. Shit! Oh my god, I forgot last game I had my tier 4 summon. I'm gonna wait for this dude to get in here. And then I'm also gonna kind of sacrifice my scout. But I also want to make sure I'm actually clearing that, or else I end up pretty far behind. Well, this dude's gonna run up and die. Oh, I should have him sit in the city. Told you. Chat, it's that vibes-based gameplay. Do I have a dude right on me again? Is he barbarian, maybe? No. Why did he put one here? Is he trying to cheese me? There's no way he's that close to my capital. Right? He didn't go Arctic adaptation, did he? No. He's making that into a city. I'm gonna go back and heal for a second here, chat. And then, I'm gonna give you the secret. I'm generating more Imperium for doing that shenanigans. Because he aggressed right up on me so hard. Yeah. Ape escape. So I get Imperium generation for the entire rest of the game because he did that. This game is very anti-rush. Wait, that's his capital? Bro, that's wild. I mean, I feel a little bit bad, but like, holy shit. I don't think I could have let that happen. That would have been really bad for me. No, he's industrious. Wait, that's pop 3. Well, that could still be his capital, but it would be weird if it was still pop 3. My mana right now is kind of ass. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. You guys got everything you needed. Yeah, I feel a bit bad about that one, but bro, like, here's the thing, I'm also hermits. So him being that close to me was really bad. Like, I can't even live with that. No, he could literally debuff my cities by having expanded into me. Like, it's not even a meme. That's actually what happens.
When all the world has
Oh, fuck that. Like, I'm not even trying to be a dick. I'm actually hermits. He would actually have turned off my buffs and debuffed me. Which is potentially why he went for it, if I had to guess. Shit, this is awkward. I'm basically... God, he spawned right there. Basically, because we're at war now, I kind of have to int him for the rest of the game. Which is a bit unfortunate, I'll admit. But I also don't see another way out of this one. I could try to steal the derelict workshop from him. Might as well get some wild speakers then. Yeah, I mean, it's probably annoying, but yeah, I literally do have to knife him. I gotta give him the ha-ha! There's a city ruin here. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay, I'm really hoping it doesn't do the thing where it like wakes up and spawns an extra army right as I get there. That's just Nagashizar. I'm not sure about that one, but I'm willing to believe you. Okay, now we start getting some wild speakers. My glacial megalith will be done soon, giving me 42 production. Or as I like to call it, a reasonable amount. Can't really see where he's at. Yeah, it's a custom region. The devs hard code some in. It's like this one's a custom region. It's like a, you know, like, it's got the giants and it's like the city ruins. You can find some lore tidbits about them too. Status resist, magic damage ignore. Okay, that's good. Juggernaut. That's also good. Padded cloak. That's fine, I guess. Run away! Yeah, I think I might have gotten too many farms. But farms, he is an agricultural governor, so each of these farms are being 15 food, so honestly it's not a bad deal. Oh my god, School of Acrobacy counts as a tier 2 building now? Well, I suppose I shouldn't say now. I don't know when it happened. Okay, so we know he's here, but we also know he's in the woods. So, I think reasonably at this point, we back off, heal a little bit. Shrieker's Tome. Wait, Chat, is that the one that you can clear easily, or the one you can't clear easily? Gain 1 population in Drew Wood. I peacefully raised a family when Wizard Kings invaded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one with the most attachments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 seems to be about the threshold. Okay, finally went for my scout. 1, 2, 3. Is that 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd really like to put it here. I guess let's just put it over here. Oh, I shouldn't do that because this city... I can't touch the cities. It wants me to like put down the channeling tower. I get a gargoyle, I get knowledge, or I get the lightning strikes hero skill. Yeah, I'm turning that back into a forester, bro. I don't want a channeling tower. Yeah, I've got the bonus healing. So realistically, I'm fine. Though we are kind of inting each other right now. Not too big a fan of the intery, but what are you gonna do? Did I build the building here to like terraform? I thought I did. Who knows what belies? Who knows what lies below, my Keva? Bro, holy shit! He just went in on me, man. Okay, well, I was supposed to be able to cast spells, but sure, alright.
Whoa. Okay, I don't know what.
King the Soother got lightning strikes, so his basic attacks are pretty strong. Technically, I was supposed to be able to summon here. So, he kind of brought in a lot of units. I didn't, yeah. Yeah, I kind of, yeah. Kind of lost all my mana on that shit too. It's not even good when you notice it. In fact, even when you don't notice it. What does Ape Escape do? It's an ice spider. You can't freeze an ice spider.
Huh. Why could that wizard move? Didn't I freeze the spider?
It's a frost spider.
I don't think it actually says it's immune to frozen though.
I mean, when I cast Ice Coffin on it, it's at 100% frozen. Oh no, it's at frozen. And why could the wizard move? I should have taunted it.
Taunt's not 100%.
Oh shit.
I think his best bet is to try to run at my hero. But I mean, I got quick reflexes and all that, so the odds of it hitting aren't too great. Was Ice Spider an elemental? That seems wrong. Is that Uber monkey? Nah, it's regular monkey. Well, it's like the one time Marcus Prey is actually kind of relevant. Oh, right. They don't have Primal Communion yet. That's why. And I got lucky on some of these freezes, I'll admit. At a 30% chance. I didn't exactly have the greatest odds. He also went Tomocrowmancy opener. And I have, of course, the Inner Frost. I think he gets Ape Escape down this time. What's the cooldown on web again? I think it's like 4 or 3, yeah. Like a really big number. That's not... Yeah. Do I reincarnate? No, I'm double warlock. Fortunately, he kind of hit me on the zombie power spike when it's still early game and zombies are strong. But then again, I mean, I always power spike, don't I? It's your turn despite the fact you can't do anything.
Wait, so you guys at war, or did you attack Trespasser?
We've been at war for a while.
He
Turns.
spawned really close to me, and I'm hermits, so he was like literally adjacent.
Is the veil blue your color?
I thought to myself, do I want that? No. So I kind of had to stop that. No, it's like 5 tiles to the east of Veiled Root. 6 maybe.
Rootwood. I found it with his god on the mountains.
Again, I feel a little bit bad because I'm also playing kind of like a giga early game.
That was it for me.
But yeah, wasn't really much choice, unfortunately.
Well, that was quick.
He spawned so close to me. I've never seen that happen. I felt a little bit bad, but like he was... I thought he was like outpost settling me, and I was like, that's weird. Why is he doing that? And then I realized that wasn't an outpost. He was putting a city like on my border. I was like, what?
That's super weird. I spawned bottom right, and well, the entire bottom right squadron, or whatever square of the map is totally empty. There's like nobody there. Mapgen is weird.
Guthuk spawned like in the middle, smack dab in the middle on the top corner, and expanded leftwards where I was.
Because my entire right was a mountain pass. I literally can't go right.
Yeah,
so
your entire right is a fucking mountain.
So I went left, put up a city, and then you were just right there. I was like, holy shit.
Yes, but no biggie because the build just doesn't work. I have to, if I want to try it again, I need some summons because holy shit, Industrious base units just die. They just continue dying and don't stop. Even in easy fights.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I do. Sometimes you just have to summon spam. You just summon.
Yeah, but I have tried like the start of Industrious, like this would be like 4th time, and they always say it's never you're just unlucky. It's just well probably because the tier 1 melee taunts them and then they get eaten up, and I don't know.
You can try a Ritualist hero. Shoot,
I was running with a Ritualist, and it didn't help.
now I got these extra units I built
That's a bit of a
for no reason.
annoyance. Because
Well,
if you have
it's a bit rough because he's trying to fight pack leader animals.
You don't really clear.
So pack leader spiders. I mean, as you've seen, this is a pretty tanky unit for the early game, you know. Yeah. I'm still on 2 cities on turn 20 because of the shenanigans. Not a fan. Well, hold on. Let's remember to get roads, and then we might as well get knowledge extraction while we're here. Not mana channelers. I went hermits to multiply my production and food, which I think ends up working better. Hermit Kingdom's a bit fucky-wucky, I won't lie. Thank you, a concerned citizen. I feel a bit bad. I don't think he could have done much against animals on turn, like, 10.
I mean, I guess we could have restarted, but we've already restarted so many times.
Yeah, we're already hours in. I don't know if people are going to stay around for that long. Yeah,
Well, maybe this map will be quicker when there's like 3 of us.
Men says
Yeah.
turn's not ended.
Yeah, waiting on other players. At least timer the timer is ticking.
Well, I get to kill a player, but I mean, okay, so the problem is, even if they do pass along the complaints, you also need to remember, a lot of what makes a Primal AI not perform well has nothing to do with the AI. It has to do with the fact that in many situations, the Primal units using... Again, that's what I was trying to say. In a lot of situations, Primal simply using its abilities is bad. Like, literally just using your abilities as Primal can be considered bad. And that's why the AI can fuck it up constantly, because, like, it's literally just using its abilities. It's using its protector's ability, but the protector ability is so bad that using it kills you. So they could make the AI not use their abilities anymore, but that feels a bit wrong to me. Well, a bit of a fucky situation here, chat, but I managed to win. I think Industrious really shouldn't be doing as poorly as he says he is, though. I think if the Protector's ability, I think it would need to be changed into something that just straight up scaled better. Like, instead of heals 5 per proc, just make it heal 25. That's it, just 25 at all points in time. And maybe even make it 25 plus 1 per rank. Because its current implementation is... Yeah, we can take Palisade and turn that into a city as well. So in a weird way, this is helpful. Probably not for him. He probably feels bad. He like queued up his day and then doesn't get to play. That's how, you know, that's why I always think, ooh. But what are you gonna do? We need to get the Primal Mammoth Temple because I need to turn all this shit into ice. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to say anything, but like, Industrious early game, I literally pick Industrious when I want a strong early game. So, there's probably something he's not quite understanding. Industrious is really... Yeah. You know what, chat? Say hi if you've never said hi. Too many of you guys watch and don't say anything, and then it's awkward. I'm just sitting here talking to like 2 people. But yeah, I think the Primal Protector could heal 25 flat, no matter how many stacks he had. That would fix the AI using it. Well, A, using it at all. B, using it poorly. Hello, Marcus. Hello, Delta. Delta, why don't you play this game? This seems like your shtick. Hello, Tessa. Shut up, Tessa. You've been here the whole time. Okay. Hello, Xpelia. Hello, Fiscus. I've seen you like 900 times, my dude. That Wazka. Well, Wazka, you've also been here like 900 times. Swept up in the high train. I did after getting my ass kicked last time. I actually need to learn how to play again. Wait, when did you play with us? Wait, shit. I don't remember you playing with us. I feel bad. Again. Me and eternally feeling bad because I keep insulting chat without meaning to. Last Friday? You did? Oh. I guess you got your ass kicked that bad. Oh wait, hold on. Can I cast anything? No. Oh! Yeah. Well, to be bro, my ice spiders. Bro, those ice spiders are so expensive! How can you stop Industrious T1s from suiciding in easy battles then? Okay, so one, what you want to do is make sure that you have probably 3 melee. Jay, which tomes did I say I went? Revelry, there we go. 1, you probably want at least 3 melee so it splits the damage between them, rather than like one dude getting shit on. That's not me trying to be mean. That's just you literally you probably want to do that. You probably want to not. The more melee you use, the better. Because it'll split the enemy's damage up between you. So that's step 1. Now after that, you want to keep at least 1 support nearby, because their support units aren't bad. They're pretty decent, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have a good province to put Cryomancy on, but I think getting Cryomancy down at all is probably more important than like 6 mana gen. Oh. Okay, we'll just slap it there then. So, yeah, you definitely more equals better. Do I really need a Masonic Hall? Not really. I'm gonna run out of constructions before that pays for itself. Estate Hall is more reasonable. So if you have like one melee, I probably wouldn't take the battle because it's just gonna run in and die. If you have 2, that's gonna do a little bit better, for sure. 3 is ideal because that's how you stop yourself from getting kerploded. Three and a ritualist, maybe. I mean, even 2 a ritualist, 2 archers. I mean, that's pretty much good to go. I mean, it really depends. What I would recommend you do is kind of play around with comps, because you generally, like, a lot of times it comes down to kind of knowing comps, even if that sounds like a dumb way to phrase it. Like, just literally knowing what kind of comps you can do, that it's 6 units, you can practically take infinite battles over and over and over and over and over again, because a lot of times it comes down to like setting yourself up for 10 turns and then just battle 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 battle. I can't remember. Did you clear this? I know you didn't clear that up there. I mean, at least my knowledge, despite the fact that I'm kind of falling behind, is doing pretty good. You got a level of renown, so farms grant city stability. You have fuck all. Frost Spider, yes! I'm gonna wait till next turn to cast that one, because I actually don't have the mana to support it. I'm gonna rush that School of Cryomancy because that'll give me way more mana income, which I desperately need. Well, to be fair, I had... Okay, so I had the zombies. The zombies were good. I had pack hunters, so my ice spiders were reasonably tanky. And Industrious... So Industrious very much relies on their archers. Well, I should say crossbowmen doing damage and then beating the shit out of people. Reasonably, it's a bit rough sometimes because... It's just tough because you're gonna have to make a call as to like what units you want to use, you know. Bro! Okay. Yeah, let me fight the Reaper from a Silver Wonder. I swear to God that Wonder is tougher than a lot, and I mean a lot, of the high tier Wonders. Wait, I need 3 Foresters to boost that, but I literally can't. That's awkward. Huh. Yeah, hero is leveled up double zombie. And initiative nature and pack leader. Would 4 zombies be enough to beat that, I wonder? If I had Blood Fury weapons, it's a maybe. Let me just think, what was in here again? I'm gonna wait here till next turn and then I'm gonna try. Probably won't succeed, but I'm gonna try. With Blood Fury weapons, we might do enough damage from damage enchanting that many zombies to pull it off. Oh, we can summon the Spirit Wolf too. The spiders were evolved? Well, remember, I do summon 4 zombies down, and I do heal, and we're getting Blood Fury weapons now. Yeah, Chaos Tome is for XP. That was pretty much an ideal situation, actually. Well, I was kind of hoping for something better. Wait. I need to put a thing down there to actually grab them. Generally considered a good idea to do that. We got Wizard Tower Foundation. Ruler has leveled up. What is my ring? Slip away is always good. We're out of mana. Again. At least my knowledge isn't shit. What do you think about Devotees of Good in this build? Devotees of Good only buffs some racial units. Why are you not getting the happiness from Hermit Kingdom? That's odd. Where's that wolf? I don't see the wolf. Wolf. Okay, so he got renown level 2, so acquiring food, blah 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 blah. That also gives us shepherd, sorry, druid, which gives us upkeep and HP on my spidery spiders. We're out of resources again. Unstable summons. Respond to heroes offer to join. Can I send a response? Alert. I am poor. No, comma, money. Unless they finally fixed it, Devotees of Good did not apply to non-racial units. Man, he's probably sad because the start looked really strong, just being right next to the Frostveil Gaze. "20 sensing range and 10 vision, huh? That's a long way." There we go. Oh, even Ice Spider Matriarch. See, chat, and you didn't believe in me. What did you say, chat? You'll never do it. No, you're not good enough at the game. And then what happened, chat? Okay, I actually do need my mana for other shit. So let's go and market to get gold. Is large. We're gonna do medium, but I think medium is ass. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. You guys can go here and heal up a little bit quicker. Magic Origin base upkeep reduction. Wow, this is useless. I am gonna get the vision range though. A little bit. This fight's gonna be rough. I think I'm just gonna have to play this battle manually. Okay, holy shit, we did it! We beat the Lightbringers without getting murdered. New record! Do I have all... No, we just have a bunch of Astral Dew. Well, there's Archon Blood. There's Archon Blood. Is there any way we beat that while we're over here? I am very poor. I have no money. I am very poor. I wish I had some money. Dude, where's all my goddamn money at? Where's it all going? I'm not even spending it, I'm just not getting any. My units are all mana upkeep. I'm just not getting anything. That's actually another good city. Wait, who the fuck are you? Revels of Carnage. Okay, now we get Tome of the Beacon. We grab Mighty Meek.
Faith, fervor.
Those Meek, so mighty right now. Let's see, so we can turn that into a research post. We can turn you into a research post. I guess we can hard force an estate hall as well. Is that a smart idea? No, not really. I think we'd rather have that. I know there's a T2 unit with Rank Slayer to go with Mighty Meek. My gut tells me no. That army attacks me. Well, to be fair, I guess I should Revels of Carnage later, but we'll see. It's a bit of a slow build for nature, I won't lie. Yeah, but the thing is, you don't really want to be using Mage Law. You don't want, like all those T2 units you don't actually want. The only reason this works for me is because the only reason this works for me is I have a lot of summons to use in the mid to late game. For other people, sitting on T2 units is not good. Shoot. Huh, that's awkward. I would turn off my Hermit Kingdom if I took the Lost Queen's Crypt, but that's kind of a big city. Don't I have a ritualist prepared? What happened to that? Did I actually just go triple warlock? Huh. Oh, this is awkward. All the areas the city could get a gold mine have been taken for the most part. Awkward. The Mighty Meek! I believe I'm now at that weird point where I've got everything I could want. So I just want to take cheap researches to sprint through.
Sorry, that was...
I don't give a shit. I'm gonna go get water.
Just auto run it.
Okay.
Well, there's only 3 players left in the game, so... Oh, I should have been looking at his hero. Oh, what level was that? Damn it, chat! It's time to become kins with the animals. By God, now we have fur. A little bit of a joke there, chat. A little bit of a joke. Nobody laughed.
Chords. Right.
Oh, what's up?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, if I want to do this properly, I literally need to burn this city down. Which is a bit awkward. I could resettle it. Maybe. But... yeah, the problem is it would turn off my Hermit Kingdom. And because I'm doing Giga Capitals... Hermit Kingdom is kind of important. Hermit Kingdom on Mammoth is a bit rough. Wait, what happened to my Rebels of Carnage? Oh, fuck, when did I even use it? Ah, god damn it. I guess it's not even a big deal. I mean, I am getting my XP off it, right? Wait, now it's getting the global happiness buff from me. That's weird. But now you guys aren't. Oh, because we're... this fucker moved out. And he's touching me, chat. Honestly, will I need foresters anymore. Oh right, no, you do need them for the blacksmith. I forgot about that. I always forget about that. Once you get the Glacial Mammoth Temple there, we start terraforming harder and harder again. Do 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 do. The Glacial Megalith will be the best thing, and it will soul enchant. The Mighty Meek! I guess you just continue to hang out. This guy's not gonna do anything for a bit. We have to wait for this guy, because I don't want him expanding any more east. It'll obviously just fuck with me. Ironically. What's my pop at? 13? So we need 2 more and then we can boost to 15. So reasonably, let's get you. Then let's get mint. Because holy shit, I just cannot keep my gold up. Okay, you guys now have Rebels of Carnage. Then we need to start prepping wild animals. For this guy. Do I not have gold? What's happening? Oh, god damn it, because we're still burning that shit. God damn it. Let's see, you're my hero. You get grace so you don't die randomly. We probably need to be setting up our 4th and 5th city. It's a bit rough that we haven't, to be honest. I mean, we finally got out of my corner. Oh, holy shit. We actually hit the total of seasons.
Do you think we have this one on?
No, that's interesting.
The unbridled power of the herd thundering over the plain. the sheer strength of the mighty bear as it closes in upon it.
Let's see. I think initiative order is going to be better here because adept of nature is no good. I'd rather have more resistance on my people. Okay, we leveled up another dude, so now we get the renown level bonus. You just continue to do you. You have basically leveled up everything we need. You do endurance training because spiders are not known for their status resist. Guthuk gained a level of renown. Wow, good job, Guthuk. Chat, high five him. High five, Guthuk. Chat, high five him. Chat, you're embarrassing me in front of the Guthuk. Is that the mint? Yeah. Let's see, and you're doing the glacial megalith. Well, once you're done with that, this will be a good bit better. Okay, we blew that thing away, so you're buffed up finally. Oh my god, you still lost? Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Let's get this city grown first, Lee. What's the plan for my light game army? Thus far, no plan. Thus far, the plan is... we'll do what we can. Balaran the Guide. Oh, right, yes. Now the nature post gives stability. Let's see. You completed a major ambition. You gained a level of renown. Oh! Wait. Oh, because, right, you're... Okay. Right. Because he's, Yeah.
Wait, by the way, your devotees are good, but you have 0 alignment.
Right, I completely forgot about it. Sure.
Bro, where are my fucking spiders? Okay, tranquility pool. Does anybody see a tranquility pool to complete my set? Shit, did it just actually not spawn a tranquility pool here? Wait, this will be easy as shit. What, Fireforge stone? Well, fuck. I wanted this guy to fight without those dudes, but... there's an Archon blood here, but that's it. Oh! I see it. Well, we're gonna have to go kill the AI then. You guys ever see the nature build that doesn't build cities? Okay, I see the problem. Why did I not get expansive reach until now? Chat. Wait, what the fuck? Bro, they came over the goddamn mountains at me. That's annoying. We might as well get that then. Oh right, the fire is how you get binding. Okay. Fire is rough. Okay, so we just need a path back to the north now. Okay, a Thunderbird. Do you count as a battle mage? Ooh. No, then you're kind of useless. And you'll just drag down my mana. That's definitely useless. The Giga Beast. Okay, the city is almost done, which is awkward. Huh.
Yeah, game crashed. I don't know, man.
Let's see, do we have anything more to do here? Frost arrows could be good to start getting down onto the field. Kind of need wizard tower though. So get the channeling chamber for the world map points. How Slitherings do with beast base build? They should be totally fine. Slitherings are good on their own. And then you add a beast build in there and, well, they should be totally fine, even more so. Oh, fuck, there's another tranquility pool. Wait, why is there a tranquility pool out in the ocean? Did they change map spawn to finally revert that dumb change? No, because I've played before. I think they just put liquids in here. Yeah. Three turns till advanced logistics, and we can start sprinting across the map. How long till death magic? 22 turns. When do we get it? Turn 63. That is fine, I think. We definitely do need to be leveling up some ice spiders though, but to get ice spiders we're gonna have to cast, and well, it's kind of hard to cast when I have no global casting because I'm not, what do you call it? Let's get that granary down because it's 20 food. Food good. We're gonna have to make like 3 cities carry me, which is kind of insane. I'm actually nearly pulling it off. In fact, I'm not nearly pulling it off, I'd say I'm actually pulling it off. We just gotta get some more wonders. as well. I should have put an outpost here. I don't know why I didn't do that. Don't ask me, chat. Oh yeah, let's just build the Masonic Hall. Like, we got nothing to do anymore. Two units get XP quicker is actually good, but we kind of need to save up to get to at least our 4th city now. We gotta get these wizard towers down. Especially because they give the starting rank to summons. Kind of important that. Well, no, more important is my world map casting, so I can actually, wait a minute. Where spider? Where spider? Maybe there's something I'm doing wrong clicking on the spider. Maybe it's like a specific kind of terrain? Maybe it's like a frost tree? Maybe it needs to be like a frost tree. Nope. Well, Dire Bear is nice at least. Oh wait, Bearthorn. Wait, they're gonna attack Bearthorn. Hello, Gorilla Boots. Hello, Nicholas. Do you plan to do a basic tutorial video, or am I too late? A basic tutorial video? I mean, I could. That wouldn't be too hard, I don't think. You go search yourself? Well, I meant I could do it, not that you would have to do it. Prepare to face the horrors from the mists. No. No, I won't prepare. Now what? What are they gonna do? Fight me? Okay, prior to the beta it would be ice, snow, frozen. Wait, what? They just yoinked it. Well, that's not good. I was not expecting them to just immediately yoink it. Isn't the wolf supposed to have resurgence? Chat, where's my wolf? That's kind of a big deal. That gives a buff to all my units in the field? I kind of need that? What the fuck happened? That's not good. Yeah, what? That's really bad. Like really, really, really bad. That yeah, are you fucking kidding me? Bro, where the fuck are my spiders? Kind of a big deal. I kind of need the spiders. It's like my whole shtick is leveling them. This is a bit irritating. And where did my wolf go? What the shit? It gives a buff to all the units of my... Oh boy, that sucks. To lose that. I'm being memed to death, chat.
There is a cycle to all things.
Oh, hold on here. Oh, fuck. Where did all my mana go? Oh, right, because Super Beast is like, Super Beast, Super Beast. It's Super Beastie. Yeah, because these units aren't an army, so they cost 10 gorillion mana to maintain. Well, okay, hold on then. Let's delete the shitters. Because they're just going to be dragging my mana down for no gain. No, because this, I promise you the season stack is going to attack me and it'll kill like 0 people. Yeah. They're not very strong, chat. Let's see, so we're fighting the Scourge of Winter. Rawr. How do I enter it? How does that work? Do I need to do like an option or something? What do you mean explore? Like I have my units here. Now what? Maybe I'll just wait a turn and something will happen. It's bugged in the beta? Brilliant. This game's been weird. Yeah, it lost. It's because it was being murdered by the Fae. So that wasn't great. Looks like also... No, my megalith is still around, so we still keep my production at least. It's kind of going to try to hit yellow, but by the time I hit yellow, the game's going to be over by now. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi, kitty. Hi. Can you be like, meow? My cat keeps meow. My cat keeps meow. My cat keeps meow. That's to see how high pitched she can get her voice to. You're not right, kitty. Meow. Yeah, trying to go for the high pitched voice award. Going for the high score. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna sit my army there, but I don't think it's working itself out here, chat. Kitty. Kitty. Oh, fuck me. Did I already use my auto-resolve this game, chat? No, I shouldn't have. I don't know how it would possibly give this to him. I definitely needed a ritualist too. Ow. So much for hard to hit. I think the AM must have just gotten cock blocked in the middle, right? Do 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 do. Do you have Demolisher? Yes, you do. Do 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 do. Are they just never gonna route? I just don't like routing, chat. Nah. Was he at Oh my god, he had 2 morale to route. Modifier missing screen name. Yeah, me too, video game. Zombies aren't real. Yeah, I can't really be losing multiple of my tier 4 units at this point. Yeah, we'll take the pool later. For now, I'm just gonna burn them. Motherfucker. I finally get the mana thing and now I have no mana. God fucking damn it. Did I just win this by process of having 2 zombies? Yes. Gold, food. Misty magic? Okay. I'm not even sure what that is, but yeah, alright. Ah, right into that thing. So I had it right next to me 2 times, huh? That's amusing. I'll wait, because I don't have much more Imperium at this point. Oh boy. Okay, we're starting to run out of mana here. Dude, the production. I forgot how much production Mammoth gets. My god. Lots of production shit. Lots of production. Nature bolstering matrix. Blades of decay. I believe there's nothing more we need, right? Oh, we do need Druid of the Cycle. It's not really that big a deal, though. Gurthaven. Oh, that's where all my mana went. Yeah, that shit. Druid got that thing. You got that thing. You got that thing. No governor sent for Gurthaven. Gurthaven. Which one is this one? I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that one. I'm gonna be real with you. Well, okay, hold on. Let's just get you back up here. Summon Blessed Soul, that's from the new tomes. I need mana. Wait a minute. I still have no mana. Bro, where did all my mana go? Okay, I'm gonna wait a second to do that. Because that shit could actually kill me if I get a bit unlucky. It's one of those things that could actually kind of sort of unluck me to death. Easy wonder? Maybe, but if I RNG poorly and he just sprints at me and kills me. I mean, I do have the Ice Spider Matrix here. But, yeah. Okay, let's delete all these tier 1 shitters that are gonna be no help in a fight. At least we have an ice spider. That's kind of worth considering. Wish I'd gotten more by now. That'd have been cool. Not what I wanted, but okay. Killed my hero? Gets the domination trait and ability. 2 different forms of domination? Why would I even want that? Or I get a Stormminger. Or I get a tier 3 item. I'd rather get the tier 3 item at this point. Okay, so my hero died. Not a big fan of that. And still doesn't have a... Hold on, let's do that so we can get through that next turn. You guys are getting the monolith and the school of cryomancy. You guys are doing armory, and then in all honesty, I think I just sit here and they're done. Yeah. That is harder, Uncle Fernuncle. Yeah, you get Blessed Souls from tier 2. It's pretty strong. I think the exact statements are, wow, that's pretty strong. You know, my timing attack doesn't really work if I don't get the timing attack, huh? What build is the nearest player running? Looks like Mr. Dragon here is running something. I'm not sure. It's Order, Chaos. Are those battle mages? Oh, that might be battle mages. Wait, I think it's battle mages. Wait, no, that's impossible, because if he was doing battle mages... No. What? Okay, so I think it's Chaos to get Revelry, if I had to guess. Oh, he might just... Wait, is he just doing Feudal? No, he's High. I have no idea then. At this point, I think we just sit there and do nothing with that one. There's nothing else to do anymore. Let's rush that so the School of Chromancy gets done and we get some mana generation coming out of that. Super growth gives our race 10 HP, which isn't a bad deal. I mean, that could stop us from losing a lord later on at some point. Wait, what am I doing? Why do I always walk away before putting down a shit to take them? Why do I do that every time, chat? Is it because I'm so smart? That's gotta be it. My knowledge hasn't really moved in 10 turns because I've kind of been stuck. I think I fabricated on him and he fabricated on me. Does he really have 3 cities? No, he's probably got like another 2 or 3 back there. I mean, we have everything we need, right? At this point, it just comes down to trying to get more mana generation. Yeah, city is, there's nothing left to do. We just produce merchandise. Why is it taking so long to terraform this? Or does it count? Oh, because grassland snow, so it thinks that it's snow, even though I don't want it to be grassland. Because that kind of slows me down. I think Eldrevel is too far behind to matter. Why does everyone get 3 in Chaos? Are they taking like a Chaos trait, maybe? What society trait from Chaos is so good that people would want it that bad? Why do I have a lesser tide spirit? Fuck off. I don't think we have another way to get more mana, do we? We kind of actually ran out of mana generation. We've been using so much mana. I guess I could put a city here? I mean, if I'm gonna get a 5th city, this is not a bad spot for it. But the question is, do I get a 5th city before the game ends? I mean, turn 54 is a bit late, no? How much land do I need for expansion victory? 61 more. Technically achievable by city spam, I'll grant you that. Don't I have... Yeah, I'd like to get Cycle of Seasons. Did I just have to fight the same battle twice? Problem is, I want to delete all these high tier items and smelt them down into better shit. Okay. Poor hero will never return. Bro, I'm trying to get the mana for it. My god. But like, we kind of have to keep building this up, so we're kind of spending as much as we're making. I think you're gonna have to get the heal here, buddy. You're the backup, so you don't actually do that. It's the other guy who needs to get the healing. Hello, Noodles. Well, my start was good. Now I'm kind of running into a problem where I just don't... Like, my knowledge kind of capped out there because I only had a couple of cities. But it's going a bit better now. Up. He's bringing up his units. Is he just going... I'm wondering if he's just doing the skirmisher build again. I don't think there's a good argument for me to actually attack. But there is a good argument to vassalize. Did I get them? Oh man, I never get them. So what do we got here? A war breed, unupgraded, I assume? Yep, they're never upgraded. Is that a ritualist? No, that's a warlock. No, that is a ritualist. Yeah, you can tell by the decompose. Because, you know, only rituals get that. Okay, so who are you? Why does he have a level 4 hero on level 7? It's got to be his backup squad. Now, which player is this? Crown of Embers. So that's the guy on my right is doing Feudal Monarchy. Okay. I'm definitely going to get outscaled here if we don't end this game soon. So I think he's just trying to level up another set of knights. Let's see. Wait, he's monarchy. Wait, why would he go monarchy knights? Sundering Blade, Revelers, yep, this makes sense. Barely any enchantments. I think I could take him out with my B team while I defended against the other player if it came down to it. I mean, let's look here. Maybe the Bannerland have a lot of enchantments to tell you. I mean, Staves of Mending World. I'm not seeing anything high level. He's also defending the monarchy. So this is either an attack on a city or his leader is level 7. Either way, not great. Kaboom! There goes my FPS. No, I scream, my FPS! Barbarian Berserkers are so cool. I wish they were actually real and not a meme. Okay, well he's killing the Bannerman, which is good. These people... Actually, I'm gonna be real. I think I might have just put the Storm Spirit in defense mode here. He only had 1 attack. Or, well, no, well, does he attack it though? I guess he's probably not gonna attack it. Defensive Masters. Oh yeah, that got buffed in the beta. Cascading Command Defend. It's a Slight Dispel and Defensive Masters. So it enters defense mode at the end of his turn. So actually, it's a lot better, I would say. Doesn't the Barbarian go crazy at low HP? He can't die in 1 turn, right? Like, that's his whole shtick. Yeah. So then he gets 1 turn of ignoring casualties. Okay, everybody's entering defense mode. Huh. Honestly, Sundering Blades on summons is pretty strong too. The automatic status shred. Yeah, they get hit pretty hard pretty quickly. Well, he got the Bannerman. I think that's all he really wanted to do was get 1 kill. Though in a way... Oh wait, do these people even have... No. He must be outrageously behind technologically. There's nothing else I can think of. How is Spammy McSpam Master doing? Well, we did bad in a couple games. Now we're doing better. I don't know if this is monarchy again. He might be defending his homeland. Did he just use Monarch's Decree? Doesn't that not matter? That's odd. Well, I can tell the other dude's probably just doing an Inquisitor build again. Kind of sucks because my Spirit Wolf got nabbed, so I'm just kind of gimped all game. He blinded the giant. That's a dick move. A warlock with blood pact, huh? I'm gonna assume it's a... Nope, it's not a veteran bannerman. Is that very change from the patch? I'd probably just say the nerfs to Pyre Templars and Stormbringers and that stuff. It was kind of lame when for the longest time you had like, you could either troll or not. That was about it.
Big game, just so he left.
Is he actually gonna lose this? What would I take out for Cold Dark? Tome of Cycles? Tome of Vigor? Tome of Cycles is how I get the permanent decay. Without that, there's a pretty high chance I'm just gonna get healed through. I mean, I guess you could say it's just good for knowledge, and then you can use it to catapult through. I guess you could make that argument. You're not wrong, but animal builds have a tendency to just sort of get out-healed. So I go the new Blades of Decay, and the enemies are like, aha! And, well, that's the end of that. Because, if you, like, beasts just tend to not really... Yeah. Tome Paradise is how we get Garden of Bliss for unlimited mana. I'm just gonna go Paradise right now.
Give me a blanket of forest to spread across the world. Unfurl its emerald embrace over all regions. Cast a lush.
What does Garden of Bliss do again? Alright, it's grasslands, but we don't give a shit about grasslands. We're just converting food into mana. Well, I guess technically we could have a little bit of grasslands. As a treat. I guess the tier 2 item is acceptable. I mean, if nothing else, super growth is just 10 HP, so we live a little bit longer. These will help get us some mana. Oh. I lost the bear. Yeah. Total Season's here to stay, chat. I don't want to break it. Like, they worked really hard, okay? So, who am I to say they can't toll my season? They can toll my season any day. Oh, he walked away. I think he was going to attack me, and then he just didn't. That really was not the Giga mana boost I thought it was gonna be. Huh. I gain a Sunder and a Fury. Your ruler has leveled up. I am a paragon of nature, an avatar, if you will, of nature, that is. Wait, didn't that make you unable to mount? Wait, now he's just got a Giga Horse. Bro's just got the manliest fucking Giga Horse you've ever seen in your fucking life. Fire blessing. Guthuk's fire bless staff. Yeah, now when we play games, other people will then have to roll that item, chat, and then they're also gonna have to get that item on their screen, and they're gonna have Guthuk's Fire Bless staff, and they're gonna go, God fucking damn it. Honestly, worth it. Time for the ultimate showdown of Ultimate Destiny. Good guys, bad guys, and explosions. When you cast a soul curse, okay, unlocks a soul curse of greed. Target enemy army suffers damage, becomes cursed by greed. Whenever its unit takes damage, it is a 30% chance of becoming gilded. Interesting. Did I find any gold wonders down here? Oh, that's why. I had no governor there the whole time. Oops. There. The veiled root does not produce. Grithaven. We could go down here to the God Keep. What does a God Keep do again? I wish I could get the tier 5 Primal from underground, but I don't see it. I'm gonna grab Fruitful Integration because I basically have nothing else to do anymore, and I want to get this one over to that Tranquility Pool ASAP. I'm gonna burn that outpost down because I'm gonna push him up so that he can grab all these and add research nodes here, which will then that'll just be better because of Scholars Guild, which I definitely have built. Thunder Cougar Falconbird. As a solid beast, solid this deck. No, it's a sack of shit. Jet Spider Hatchling could be okay, I guess. What other items are like crazy good? We could probably use some HP or something. Casting magic is generally good too. Oh, I could have spammed the XP. Well, I could have tried at any rate. Please. Dude, I thought it said I could get fucking good units now. Wait, this thing sucks. And the mammoth died. Literally anything happens, Lutheran unit, just Family Guy death pose. Nature amplifier when observatory. Who are you? Who are you? Oh, you're the soother. New vampire development skill available. There we go, more casting points. Now I can try to get more, well, okay, let's just go get all the enchantments at this point. Oh, that's right, Guthuk's Fireblast Staff. And let's get... What can we do with these at this point? Undying, huh? No, because I already revive. That's no good to me. I know we have death magic, but we also want to make sure that we don't get cheesed out. I'm gonna grab that, so I can grab this. Because that will give me immeasurable amount more stuff by completing liquids. How many fucking free cities can a man meet? Get Exhilarating Pollen. Let's get Fortress of Vines too. Not Fortress of Vines 2, but like Fortress of Vines additionally. Ice Spider is still a veteran even after that. I don't think Ice Spider is getting upgraded, chat. You're definitely not getting upgraded. Nature amplification is done. I need units I can actually draft that fight, but I don't think I have any. Not in this build. I mean, it's just Druid Cycles, right? Did I ever get them? Did I never get any singular draft? Huh. That's, huh. Wait, is that the prison? No. Oh wait, that was all gold to pick up. Oops. Can it be a cute race? Yeah, of course. I mean, you make your own race. Ugh. The Mistwalkers have retreated. For now. He keeps moving his armies in and out around me. I think he's trying to scout me or something. What's my win condition on expansion? I'm 3? Wait, I literally have the least expansion? Well, that does make sense, actually. Now that I think about it. Where they're hiding their land? They're not really hiding it. Fuck it, let's just start casting that. Why not? That's actually not a bad idea. Now it's a bad idea. Let's see here. No status resist. As much resistance as we can get, as much defense as we can get. And some hit points. Guthuk's tanky cloak. I'm not that worried about him then. Bro, I would fucking kill to get an actual good spider. Bro, I haven't gotten a single tier 4 from any of these. That's actually wild. Nah, evil score is not high. I even got it lower earlier. Thank you. In fact, people in the past, they told me, they said, wow, you're not evil at all. And I said, thank you. I'm not. And everyone agreed with me. And they clapped. Well, shit. I'm gonna be in an awkward position here, chat. It's a 1v1v1. We're basically the three kingdoms right now, chat. The problem is they have all the vassals. Vassals count, unfortunately. Oh my god, I went the wrong way again. It looks like this is where you should cut, and yet it's not. It's over here. It's so confusing. It's not about gold wonders, chat. I need the tier 5 primal animal. That's what I really want. If I had him, everything would be good in life. Unjust, unjust. Why am I unjust on him? How have I gotten even more unjust? Okay, I don't know what the hell that was about, but alright. I literally haven't gotten any tier 4 spiders. That's wild. What do you do again? All on promises Jace's wonder get 2 additional Imperium income. Neat. That's a lot of Imperium. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Only problem is I haven't been able to level up my second stack. I just got so unlucky with these spider drops. Rivalry was declared. That makes sense. Let me think here. I'm kind of going to reach my limit as to how high beasts can scale very quickly. Guthuk's tanky torso.
What else can we make? There's nothing interesting to make there. Wands? Nothing interesting. I mean, we get a Wand of Bless. That'd be really good if we had a wizard. What do you need for that again? It's Archon Blood. Of course it is. Why would it ever be something that isn't Archon Blood? Okay, let's just make a bunch of bolt veins. Bearthorn got their shrine to the spirits set up. At that point, I don't know, just build an estate hall. You know what they say? Not a tier 4 spider. They do say that, chat. That has been said. Let's see. Yep. Turn 66. But his last couple of 20 turns, it's like we got to turn 40. And then just nothing. Okay, I'm pretty sure I would have to lose all my Imperium if I was to try to attack him. And Imperium is still pretty useful for me, so that's not gonna happen. As for him, that's also not gonna work. Well, if I needed gold, this would be good.
Fields of gold reveal.
It's one of his cities. God damn it. I don't think there's anything left to find. There's nothing left to find. Why not rush Gold Wonders WinCon while ahead? I could try that. Not a terrible idea, actually. What ones would I bind? How many do you need to bind? Wait, I'm literally just going back. Oh, god damn it. Is there anything else we need to cast while we're here? Yeah. Fortress of Vines. Oh, the Veiled Root can't annex all the way down there? I thought this was America. Bro, please. I need to cast Fortress of Vines pretty much everywhere I can. Also kind of hoping to get this Ice Spider upgraded. Get at least one more. Though the odds of me getting a tier 4 apparently aren't that great, which is a bit frustrating. We can maybe try to get this one upgraded as well, but you just go back here, so that's actually a negatory. We can't do that. Let's see, there's a gold wonder. There's a gold wonder. Oh, no, wait, that one wasn't. There's one gold. Wasn't there a second? Is it that one? That one's not very defendable, chat. That'd be like, not really actually that great to try to go for. I'd basically just encourage everyone to attack me and not really get much out of it in the end. Well, there's at least a dire bear. My fucking ice spider died. Are you kidding me?
Enjoy your independence. For now. So that's all I hear when it. Enjoy your independence. For now. Yeah, I'm trying to think here, and the problem is there's only the one gold wonder right there. Realistically speaking, I don't have a second one I can try to protect. Oh, wait. There's one right there. How have I not seen that one before? Well, I mean, it won't help me, but I'm going to take it. Well, okay, we reached death magic. At any rate. So we have now unlimited mana to cast with, so long as we have unlimited mana outside of casting. Which we do. What's a win con then? I'm thinking, yeah. Little bit of a problem when well, I don't know. I just didn't roll any tier 4 beasts. I could just continue to try to spam beasts for now. If I scroll, if I had Terramins, I could just blow up the mountain. That'd actually be really funny to me. Not very effective, but funny. Let me go get water. Do remember I have some advantages here, okay? Question, can I combo Enchanted Balloon and Snow?
Ugh. Okay, I feel like last game I played, we played, I was getting pretty decent units and everything was working decently. Now, not so much. I mean, I got a bunch of spiders, and this time we're just not obtaining the spiders. Wonder when he's gonna come back on me. Actually, you know what I can do? Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Next turn, we take this. Oh, that's not good. We take this. That puts us 3 around Frostvale Gaze. That gives us 10 vision range and 20 sensing range. Wait, did I ever get the sensing? Yeah, I did. And then at the very least we can loot box build. Yeah, basically. The Mark of the Otter. Fuck it, why not? I mean, it gives us 2 nature affinity, right? So that's actually weirdly helpful. Holy fucking shit, we did it! The odds of me being able to level this are like 0. Okay, maybe it comes down to clicking it on snow ice terrain that's only snow ice. Why exactly am I doing that anyway? That's dumb. Hold on. Let's rush those, and then we get the money back anyway from having them. I have nothing else to do in my time. The NSA landmark. Yeah, something like that. Is he also Hermit Kingdom, now that I think about it? No, he's Mana Addicts. I don't know how many years it's been since I've gotten a tier 4. But chat, I'm starting to lose hope. Some say tier 4s don't even exist anymore. And you know what? I'm willing to believe them. When do I get this? 6 turns. And I'm still in 3rd for expansion, I'm sure. Yeah. Because I don't actually expand. Other people are gonna get that win condition before me. But they also both fabricated on me, so I'm just sitting here waiting, I guess. Chad, how are we all doing today? Let's just start prepping Fortresses of Vines, I suppose. Though I don't think there's anything left to do. Okay. That's another tier 4. Although I don't think the bear is particularly good. Some might even call him bad. Well, I mean, what does the bear do? What's the bear do? Not a lot. Messing around with OP Astral Battle Mage as a single player, +2 range soon. I'm so great. You know, Tessa, you are great. See, I can also gaslight. If calling me great is gaslighting me, that means you don't actually think that. Yeah. No, I mean I do. You're wonderful. Of course you are. I've always heard good things about you. Like Tessa. She can play arcane battle mages. It's never been done before. Yes! A tier 2 item? Oh, a tier 4 ring. Chad, it's not Giga Chad. That's the opposite of Giga Chad. It's Giga Chadless. No, that's the opposite, chat. It's literally the opposite of Giga Chad. It's Giga Lame. She's lame maxing. At this point, wouldn't it make more sense to try and gaslight the other players that they skill harder and have to fight amongst themselves to unify against you? No, the problem is they both hate me, but I'm in the third for victory win speed. Girthaven. Chat, when Girthaven gets attacked, I always say my catchphrase. It's time to get girthy. Okay, well, I'm unjust against both of them. They're both just against me. Neither wants to declare against me. So, I would have to declare a protracted war that would obliterate my Imperium income. Which I don't want to do. Oh, he declared on me. I just wanted to get an agricultural governor. It didn't really matter what it was. Is he gonna like invade from below? Is it like a dwellers below type deal? No teleporters, chat? I don't need a teleport. I've got... Rangers. Oh, he took my outpost. I needed that outpost for outposting. There, Jet, almost all my evilness is gone. Nobody cares that I was vile and evil and murdering everybody for years. Okay? Because, like, I repented or something. I'm like, geez, oh no, the error of my ways. And they're like, can we really stay mad at him? Okay, for the most part, we have tier 4 units. I'd like a few more, though. The redemption arc is the best ever. I'm like, oh, geez, guys, I didn't know stabbing you hurt. They're like, oh, shit, you didn't? Ah, man, that's okay. We wouldn't want to hold it against you. And I'm like, yeah, oh, geez, oh, I know now. Well, he decked on me, but he hasn't done anything with it. Looks like he's capturing it. Instantly gain 20 knowledge for each province in your domain's empire. I mean, it's like 2 turns of knowledge, I guess. The prison cell. I mean, that's literally every building after that. Okay, so then we got the Garden of Affluence, and then it's time for the Tome of the Goddess of Nature!
In the end, we shall all be humbled.
I'm natural. Lithos Muradin? Oh, El Drivo. Chad, that was always the plan. It's as they say, don't fight fair. That's it. That's literally all they say. Don't fight fair, Chad. Don't do it. Just don't fight fair, man. If anybody's ever like, hey man, you want to fight fair? You go, no. No. Oh, well, here he comes. So it looks like we're gonna need 2 summons. Well, I hope I reach something. Looks like he tried to do the exemplar build, but doesn't seem to have gone as good as mine. Triple move. Girthaven. What I want to make sure to do is take all the provinces around Girthaven so that they can't avoid my Fortress of Vines with shenanigans, let's call it. Okay, there's not much left for the Veiled Route to take. Mountain Bear. I have no buffs. Fuck. What does Righteous Judge do again? It's a mythic. Oh, fuck off with this mythic nonsense. When does this upgrade? 5 turns. No, 6. I don't think we're gonna make it. I just saw the best support for my Chad Astral Battle Mages, a front line of Pyre Templars. No, go Exemplars! You're memeing too hard. You're going into maximum over meme. Wait a minute. Your cities grant 100% more food, which then goes into gold and mana. Yay! Enemy takes damage and becomes cursed by greed, and then whenever it takes damage, it has a 30% chance to become gilded. Okay, and then I believe there's an artifact, and what did my artifact do? Whenever it gets to 20... Oh. Well, that's not very good. Soul Curse of Gluttony. Malediction of Gluttony. Soul Curse of Pride. Oh. Actually, it occurs to me. I probably need a few more wild speakers. I mean, I know they're tier 2, but yeah, it's kind of important, I feel, for the true memery that I'm trying to do. Fucking A, dude. Another shit spider. Okay, we need a helmet. Pirate Templars are tanky, but Exemplars are what you want. Let's go with the good helmet of good and righteousness. Guthuk's smile mask. We don't really have the ability to do anything else for now. Not on this turn at any rate. We could prep up most of a nature's bounty, actually. I think we just sit back, wait right here, and we're good to go. Is there anything else that needs building? Wait, you need to build. Get me an academy, I guess. You're getting a town hall, and then get me stone walls after that. I'm rich! Hello, a concerned citizen. I mean, we're back. Jed, if I could just hold out 5 more turns, we get 1 more Ice Spider Matriarch. Kinda sucks that I just did not roll any this entire time. I think for this build, I'm just gonna have to go Astral in the future, just to get the casting. Or something. I need more. I don't try I need yet, not less, more.
By the way, Wolf, how do you like Wonder Architect straight? Is it that good?
Wonder Architects? Not really. It gives you a good boost at the early game, but you can get a bit unlucky if you don't get a wonder for every city.
I see.
Bro, my fucking life for any tier 4 units coming from this shit. Go, wild speaker. Speak to the wild. Honestly, maybe he will let me just sit here and XP up these units. Who knows, chat? We are wasting the XP per turn on them, though. Oh, wait. You're not supposed to be here. Oh, fuck. That means I need one more unit than I realized. Oops. Shoot. Astral summoning aminals. Yeah, let me just go mystic summoning. Yeah. When you think about it, I mean, you got two kinds of builds, right? Mystic summoning and everybody else. Aw, I needed that. So next turn we get Nature's Wrath. Well, okay, so he's got a bunch of exemplars. The exemplars are going to try to kill my heroes, but I'm not exactly... I haven't exactly left these heroes squishy, you know? I'm gonna give him slip away. It's always your ace in the hole in case shit goes wrong. It's very kind of him to attack you exactly when you get your power spike. Thank you, chat. People are so nice to me. Except Tessa. Let's see what we got here. Exemplar, exemplar, exemplar. Lots of exemplars. Okay. All your cities get 89 stability? Girthaven. Man, that shit never gives me tier 5s anymore. Or say tier... what do we call them? The Mistwalkers are defeated. Crazy that. Soul Curse of Greed? What do you mean, what's the Soul Curse of Greed? I've always had that. That's always been there. The Soul Curse of Greed has literally always been there, chat. Great Bombard, Harass Defenders, Tower Bombardment. Don't I just attack from outside? I mean, yeah. So, is he doing a Warrior Dragon? No, a Spellblade. Oh, is he gonna do the Blink? He doesn't have Blink. Huh. Yeah, I literally always go for the Soul Curse of Greed, chat. Do you guys not? Because that's like super OP. Soul Curse of Greed. So OP right now. Soul Curse of Greed. Does anyone do Wizard King Heroes? So I can explain this, chat. What the fuck is resource sharing? Oh, right. I can explain this exactly, chat. So basically, Eldritch are Wizard Kings, but better. And this has led to some issues. One or two, really? Whee! Yoink. Okay. Oh, I should have called it an animal before that. Oh well. Dire Bear isn't useless, I guess. Guthuk's Smile Mask. I'm a 170 HP Guthuk. Chat, I'm being bullied. Huh? Did I have a scout there? That's amusing. How do you get to fight?
I just cast some spells.
Okay. I have been condemned. I have been condemned.
Good to go.
Oh, it's just condemn army. Okay. Wait 1 second. Alright, now I'm good. Yep.
Cursed by greed.
You were a bit too
Good
greedy.
luck to you both.
Exemplars. Exempulate. I do a lot of damage. Well, yeah, no, they do. Well, what enchantments does he have here? Compounding defense, draconian transformation, searing blades, warding metals. Oh, right. Warding gives shield stuff. Compounding defense, hyper awareness, and all that. Okay. Something tells me I'm not pulling out the win here, chat. Oh, fuck. Wait, I thought that was... Oh, I didn't realize it was a spell. I thought that was, yeah. Wait, did he go... What tier 5 does he have? Or did he not get tier 5? Oh, he must have thought I hadn't gotten tier 5 yet. Well, the bears do more damage. Pretty random build. Bro, getting to exemplars is a random build. It's rough getting to exemplars. Okay, so he's doing light spirits with... Actually, he's got staves of warding. Unfortunately, I do mostly physical, I would say. Wait, dire bears are flankers? Oh, I didn't even know that. Dire bear, barely even human. Well, I mean, they're literally not. I'm just doing this to get stacks of grace on everybody, so we don't get alpha striked. Oh. Do. I wanted to check if he had Zombify. Which he didn't. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Does he have artisan weapons? No. He's just critting because of high morale. Fair enough. Think a market mechanic where you can exchange gold with mana, etc. would be good for Age of Wonders 4. I think they already kind of have that in the game. They just call it, like the trading thing. And I think that, in all honesty, I think that, instead of, trading with your vassals, and it only having like 2 options, which never go anywhere, it should be maybe a bit more... What's the status resist on these people? Pretty good. And you? I don't think he went into status resist so much. Yeah, I mean, they have some, but not a lot. Does he have Staves of Grace? No. I can't really get an engagement here because he's just sitting right there. What are the odds of him actually being... Actually, here's what we should do. Let's just get morale going. Hmm. Do you not have curse? No. Well, no real use. Let me think here. It doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Well, Dragons is tier 3. Exaltation tier 4. Supremacy tier 4. I mean, he maybe just got it to get it, I guess. How much damage can he do on this turn, I wonder? Not nearly as much as I thought it was going to do. Oh wait, they also have defense mode warding. Wait, I didn't even realize that. That's funny as shit. So they run up and summon something and then just AoE make everyone tanky, huh? That's brutal. Zombie, summon, wild speaker. Now the wild speaker is actually a character, I'll grant you that. I actually crit. And what, a 20%? Oh no, it's a 50%. Yeah, ice spiders are weak to fire. Oh wait, we actually procced the gilded, huh? That's funny. Can he destroy bodies? Ritualist, yes he can. He got stunned on his first hit. Oh no. Does he always enter defense at the end of his turn? Oh, he's using the cascading command. Ah. No one's really getting debuffs, so it doesn't really matter the most. There's no one to really buff up. Okay. Okay. Summon you around back. So that leaves you. Cleansing Rain can be used aggressively. So I can take all his buffs off. Which, you know, considering how much he was kind of probably relying on those, it's strong. I should have done that here on this side, too. His build does really, really, really good into tanky builds, I've noticed. No, you're seeing on the way back. You're right. Oops. He'll never be able to do... Well, let's see. He's going to heal his dragon here, because he's got his heal coming up now. He can't possibly kill the totem, I think, which means he's starting to get surrounded. We've also got 1, 2... He's fully graced up. That's why I keep that Grace ability. I get it every time. Gives them a 30 HP buffer in case they try to go for my hero. Which, you know, considering how he tends to position oddly, it's a good idea, I think. Doesn't it make more sense to cleanse their buffs before you start hitting them? Yeah, it does. Druid's a Cycle, the best single target resurrect right now. They're very action point inefficient. They need to take an entire turn to kill an ally or try to kill an enemy, then take an entire turn to revive an ally, then try to take another entire turn to kill an enemy. Yeah, it takes a while is what I'm trying to say. He's gonna try to go for me? I don't think he'll be able to push through 3 graces. I made this dude as tanky as I could get. Guthuk's tanky cloak. He could defense mode right here, I guess. They're not next to each other, so I don't get hyper awareness. Are you guys a summon? Oh, wait, fuck, you are. Oh, I should have killed you then. I don't think I have any cleanses in this build. That's kind of funny now that I think about it. I just go with a 14% chance. 14% of the time, every time. By the way, I realized something really dumb I can do. Something I probably shouldn't be able to do, but I can do anyway. I'll show you in 1 second. Let's see if I can pull it off. I mean, not so much pull it off as just click my buttons, but yeah. I don't really have any damage for this one, unfortunately. Let's see here. Let's just remove all that shit right now. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that, we got that. Cleansing rain. None of this stuff is any good to me. Wait, I just realized I don't have the revive spell yet. Wait, oops. Chad, ignore everything I just did. That was actually super genius, and no one can figure out why. It just is. Wait, that was, Yeah, I dead ass was setting up to do a revive turn and then was like, wait a minute. Yeah, I could have done that better. Maybe. I don't know. I'm like 50-50 if I could have played that better, chat. No, I mean, I was actually a Giga Hyper Genius. I was, see, I was actually, here's the thing, chat. I was actually setting up in my Hyper Genius way. I was setting up to give Guthuk 3 graces before he died. Because I'm a Giga Genius. Yeah, chat. Only true Giga Brains will be able to understand this one. How much damage does he do to me right now? Barely any. Wait, does that always hit? Oh, it does always hit. Suppose I could have just taken the defense of the area then. But, oh well, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I kind of played this entire battle thinking I had the revive when I didn't. So this is kind of awkward now, chat. I won't lie. How much damage do we do here? All of it. Okay, let's just cleanse this whole ass formation then. Okay, do I have any heroes left then? No. Okay, we did that, 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 we did that. Okay, what does this do? Do damage to target creature with a high chance to stun. I think that's literally it. Those 3 stacks of grace again? Inspired. Gains morale quicker. Inspired? What is that? Inspiring presence. Oh. Well, that's good. Wait, I didn't even know that. Did I just lose a zombie? Am I not in melee with him? Oh my god, the model is so big, I just assumed I was. Oh. Okay. Well, he's got to revive, but I keep eating his corpses and soul siphoning them and all that. So it's probably not good for him. Man, if I had my spirit wolf, this would have been better. I think this is the problem with exemplars. You have to do the jankiest build to get them unlocked. And you unlock them way too late. So it's kind of rough. Wait, yeah, rate my encirclement. Hello, Belvet. It's really the Blades of Decay that do it. Blades of Decay is so nasty, dude. Everything getting Blades of Decay is wild. Oh, Anthem of Victory. Not... Who was that dude? That guy? No! What was his name again? I mean, the meat mountain he has to fight is probably a little bit frustrating, I won't lie. Getting the ice spiders back to life is actually probably the most important thing I can do. Where are my... Are they all dead? Wait, did they all die? No, where's my wild speakers? Where they at? I got the one here. Where's the other one? Wild speaker. Wild thing. Da 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 da. Seriously, what the fuck is that guy? Anyone see him? Is she about a horse? Well, a bear, actually. Anyone see a dude on a bear? Shit. Am I blind? Not the bear, a dude. Ah! Oh wait, every ability is on cooldown. I should have done that earlier. No, not you. Don't we have Grace available? Oh, God.
You just turn your hero into a zombie?
Did I? Oh, no, I didn't. I turned my zombie into a zombie. You know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. But also, fuck that zombie. I don't even know what's giving me regeneration at this point, chat. Do I get to keep his units? Wait. Okay, so the summon build is kind of funny. I actually thought his exemplars were going to DPS through me, but... no. Meat Mountain was too strong.
Honestly, I think keeping around just a couple wild speakers even until late game. Because you run in, summon, next turn, you can unleash the beast, which gives grace, or then you can go into cleansing rain to remove all their buffs. The only problem is I need those spiders back, dude. Like... I mean, you can kill these guys. I don't care about these guys. He also is using Spellblade, which I think is a pretty shit class. Like, I can just build more Druids of the Cycle. The problem is I cannot build more tier 4 spiders. That's, like, actually kind of a problem, you know? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. None of them got killed. Am I pacified? Oh, he's invulnerable. I can't attack invulnerable. I'm actually going up in units as we continue to fight. Okay, so Beast Tide. I'm gonna call this Beast Tide. Beast Tide definitely seems like a viable strategy right now. Definitely.
GG's.
I'll be real, I was actually afraid of Exemplars. And then I realized they couldn't actually get through the Spider Queens.
Yeah, you got 200 health. I think, yeah, Blades of Decay is very strong. Because I had a lot of healing, but I could never get it.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't know. It's like, I think at this point I'd rather they just add a little bit of damage to it, make it a % chance or something. It just like deletes healing, which I guess if you're, I guess if the devs don't like healing, okay. I mean, like mission accomplished.
We need that last wild speaker too. Animal clown cart? No, chat, it's beast tide. Beast tide. Boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, boom, bum, bum. Petting zoo. Honestly, I'd accept that as well. I told you the Blades of Decay made it, chat. Like, the fact that every person you fight literally just cannot heal is very strong. I need to get the bonus healing because my units have so much HP they'll never actually heal in a reasonable time. Oh wait, didn't I get declared on by the other guy too? Yep, there's Mass Rejuvenation. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. My only friend. The end. This is the end. This is the end. This is the end. My only friend. The end. But yeah, I think, like, I think it's totally fine to hate on healing. I just think it hates on healing a bit roughly, let's say. Wait, do we actually have old tier 4? Yeah, we ain't got no shitters left. Okay, the Dire Bears, actually have way more damage than I realized as well.
Can we auto resolve this scout?
Yeah.
I assume.
Wee! Feel a bit dirty as well, because Hermits is like legitimately extremely good. Yeah. I mean, okay, so I would say the thing is, if you have like cleanse heals, you can heal through it, but it basically shuts down it basically shuts down what do you call it? Oh my god. Like AoE healing. Which, okay, there was clearly maybe a problem with like too much grace, regeneration, etc. But I feel like those should be dealt with naturally with either limiting it or adding more dispel type effects, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the entire idea, is to get decay onto everything at all times so that he is constantly... Basically, if I have him on the back foot, it's good. I think the big issue is once he was in that heal phalanx, he couldn't go anywhere with it, seemingly. Wait, am I actually running out of mana? Well, yeah, I guess so. I shouldn't do that because some of these fights could actually end up being pretty long. I'm still 3 for 3 on expansion victory, so I'm assuming they're right about to obtain it. Why does he just like... He looks like man. Big man. That's what I'm saying. I think if they increased the damage, maybe it's like it was like a little bit easier. Or maybe increase the amount of chance it had based on your unit tier. I mean, it's not really that big a deal unless you're using what I'm using here. I'll grant you that. Run! Can I queue order? Oh. Okay, we just gotta get these units healed up before the fight. Set production. Girthhaven. Chat, do you guys not like the haven for girthy men? Girthhaven? In fact, let me ask you a simple question, chat. What do you have against the haven for girthy men, Girthhaven? Can you not even say its name? Hello, Revolius. By the way, its name is actually Girthhaven. It's not Girthhaven. You see that? There's no double H's. It's Girthhaven. Chat. Oh, did he also do exemplars? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, he got the Troll King. Finally, chat. They can represent people like me in game. So he gets, on a cooldown 4, he summons a tier 2 ogre. He's got a free action. Every 3 turns, he can make a unit double its turn. I'm not saying he's as strong as the primordial units, but like, every 3 turns, he can take any unit on the board and give them another turn, including your lord. Which I'm assuming is what I'm about to have to fight. Wait a minute. I don't have Cyclist Season set up yet. I need to cast spells. I haven't won the game yet, chat. Stop baiting me, chat. I get Troll King. You have to do the Legends of Merida, and you have to do... So, Merida? Merida? You have to do that, and then you have to do the one where the Troll King is like... Ah, they took me troll throne. My troll crown has been taken. Get me back my troll crown. Oh shit, he's got the Scourge of Winter too. All friendly units get morale drain? Wait, permanently? Jesus, okay. Okay, so we got Soul Curse, Cycle of Seasons. Let's get Nature's Bounty set up as well. Does it like permanently kill your hero, or can you just revive them? They had a defensive pact. Okay. I mean, I've never fought it, so I would have no idea. Okay, so we got knights. Ayah! They go. Yeah. How good are knights, actually? There's my question. Feudal knight. So 31 base damage. That doesn't make any sense then. How's he at 35? He only has Blood Fury? Oh, I guess. What did you do here? You're a Sundering Blade build. Oh no, he's doomed. These builds don't work on me, chat.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Where's his third hero? Cursed by greed. What AI difficulty and combat AI settings do we play? Whatever is default. Normal. Regular. It permanently kills the hero and he gets that unit, huh? Interesting. Winter Freeze Evocation. Every 2 turns in combat, a random enemy is hit by the Ice Coffin spell. Me dodging ever actually fighting them in a fair way and only taking the city fights. I mean, I did get a lot of veterans in that last fight as well. Is anyone about to... Oh, that guy's a champion now. Oh, the Ice Spider Matriarch. We went from a regular Ice Spider to a Matriarch Ice Spider. Now it's gonna have more HP again. Because it leveled up. The Veiled Root. I think there's only one more province we can annex before we touch each other, chat. Oh god, I don't want to touch each other. A new rally has started. This will be a lot more exciting if more of these units actually scaled and were good. Do I have any spells to actually cast? I mean, I guess I could do Blizzard. "19 status resist." That's a lot of status resist. Dire bear. Yar yar yar. Yeah, that's my dire bear noise. You know what? Just in case I somehow happen to lose this, I should bring up the back street boys. Does he have spells I'm gonna have to worry about and move into 2 different provinces for? Maybe. Well, that's not what I wanted.
Your army just went into town. You mean to do that?
No, but it's okay. In the beta, you can assist out of the town now. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be fucked. It just sort of path there.
No, I think if you have the assisting army in the city, it's going to be a city fight with the walls and stuff.
No, well, whatever.
I was just going to say if you wanted to revert it, because it's just third turn.
Okay. I mean, I guess. I don't exactly know how the assisting army system works. I assumed it would just pull it out. But yeah, I put him in front of the army and he passed through the city. And I don't really even know why.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try that again. There we go.
By the way, if you haven't noticed, we became allies. You might be a bit strong. But I'm wondering, am I able to cast my spells before the fight as well, even though I'm not in the fight?
I guess. There. I have moved to 3 provinces.
Alright.
Oh, you wanna attack this turn?
Yeah, I was gonna attack.
Do I have the right to retreat and like wait for 1 turn?
I guess if you want.
Yes, I would like to.
Sure. Normally, no, but no. I mean, if you've been here 7 hours. Although, he did just kind of cancel all the spells I built up. Whatever, who gives a shit? Kind of annoying, though. Let's think here. What's the best spell to buff my little dudes? I could go Raiders of the Deep for another 10% damage. Bro, I do not want to give them all Keeper's Mark. There's only so much pain I can cause humanity.
Blessed be the light which burns inside the heart of the zealot, who channels the fire within and smites the wicked with wrathful flame.
Wait, what?
Fear not the scorching heat, for it purifies the corruption that resides within all.
How does that work? I'll be honest, I've literally never done that. I did the win conditions when they were like new to the game. Or sorry, when I was new to the game, and then after that I just literally never did it again. Because it was, you know, dumb. And everybody hated it. Oh fuck, I attached them. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. I thought they were still far apart from each other. Okay, you good?
Yes. We can go. Oh shit. I wanna cast one more thing real quick. Oh, never mind.
Guthuk will keep these ones because he gets them buffed. 250 HP, chat. Honestly, it could be more. Are you good?
Yep, ready when you are.
Yeah, I'm Hermit Kingdom. Presence of Sorrow. Units as owners affect... Units of this affects owner game morale drain. Well, that's not good, chat. Also, this map kind of sucks for me. But is this second... What's with these chokehold maps, bro? Where's my giant open plains?
Yeah, so I remember you complaining about not getting Scourge of Winter. Guys, nearly enough. I don't think they're very useful here, but well, I couldn't resist.
I mean, the issue with the Scourges are kind of my issue with all the early DLC, where they released it, it kind of pertained to its story realm, didn't really interact the game as a whole, and then they just moved on to the next one. Eventually they started, especially with Giant Kings, they started to add more stuff that actually interacts the game as a whole. He has 2 of them? Wait, did he get 2 of them? How did he get 2 of them? Scourge of Winter. 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 Scourge. I have no cleanse in this build. This entire build shtick relies on enemies not actually reaching my heroes, and if they do, my heroes just generally being so tanky by all the enchantments that nobody bothers. Chad, he looks so fucking cool. Am I wrong? Okay, so I see how this one's gonna have to play out. Average Zookeeper? Bro, I'm gonna call him Guthuk the Zookeeper. No, but he's serious. This is like a serious build, chat. He's like the force of nature. To be fair, the Dire Bears are a bit better than I thought they were going to be, simply due to their overwhelm, the ability to get flanker, and I think more importantly, they just have weirdly high base damage. Technically, I did see the Cyclo seasons hit them, I guess. I got the non-flying monkey army, dude. Though, to be fair, he's kind of a non-flying monkey army too. He just happens to have some range. I mean, I have some range too, but, well, my range is ass. Is the last battle? Probably not. I'm probably have to swing left and hit that dude again. Although I might demoralize them if I win this in a crushing blow. This build is very, very strong. Is that a lava burst? Huh. Why did that do so much damage? Was that overcharge? It was just 30 damage? I guess. Plants still have -4. Yeah, plants. Okay. Does he have any way to get global strengthened? I don't think so. Yeah, I have an event spell I've been using on him, chat. Have you not noticed? Oh, you're right. Shepherd is what gives him flanker. That's a good thing, though. Oh, use Curse of Hunger. I'm so hungry, chat. I'm starving. How long does a distracted last for? 1 turn, or? Cursed by Hunger. When this unit takes damage, as a base 30% of going berserk. Is that on me too? Oh, I guess we're all berserk. That's Exemplar. That's random Thunderbird with no damage. Okay. Okay. How much range does he have? They go in there or not? The problem is if I go in there, I have no one to assist me. And I just end up getting trashed. No, he doesn't, because I'm just going to sit back global weakening him. I don't think he has any way to get strengthened. So, unfortunately, I can literally just sit back until he's got 5 stacks of weakened on him. No, that's not true. He does have an exemplar. But it'll be enough to help a little bit, but not a lot. There's a lot of stupidity in this game, Scragger. Basically, it's like a card game now where the one thing you don't have kills you. So, for example, I literally have no cleansing. If anyone was to notice that, they could go and get some nasty-ass debuffs on me. But I also completely neutralize all healing. Yeah, he needs to be using exemplars to get strengthened right now. Otherwise, he's going to realize too late that he has no strengthened and, in fact, is weakened. And then I'm going to be at full morale doing insane damage. Well, not insane, but you know what I mean. Dude, these wild speaker flanks are like my favorite thing in the game right now. You guys have no idea. The wild speaker just coming and just being like, by God, it's wild speaker. Flanks in, drops a beast in front of them. Oh, man. Now, he could have played all 3 flanks. He could have. But he didn't. Cursed by hunger. He takes turns very slowly. I think part of the problem is a lot of these people don't think forward. They don't think of their next turn. They think of this turn, but not next turn. I already know what I'm going to be doing next turn. So all it's going to do, like, I'm going to cast the morale spell. I'm just going to continue to push this flank in. And we're just going to continue to slowly set up to choke him. Can't use turn timers. It breaks because every time someone desyncs, the desync doesn't understand what happens and thinks that like 99.9 hours just happened. do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh boy, what do I do with you, buddy? An awkward map? Yeah, it's basically what I think. But, fortunately, he's already got so many stacks of weakened on him. So basically, in case you guys didn't notice, I control the 3 passes here. He can only move up 2. 1 is CC'd. He would have to spend resources on that. Over in here, he'd have to move up 1. I have 2 is there as well. Over here, he only actually has 1 melee unit. He can move his exemplar back over there. It's a bit fucky, but yeah. Wait, Giant Kings can be Rangers now? I didn't know that. Or is he just a regular dude and really... No, he's just a champion who's really big. Okay. Good to know. It's a lot of status resist to just go for a Hail Mary polymorph on. Why do I have a vine blocking me over here? How annoying. Kitty. Come here, kitty cat. She just looks up at me and just goes meow, meow, meow. Any normal cat, they just jump up. Any normal cat, they're just like, oh, hello. Hi, I'm a cat. Hello. Kitty, she's like, hello, attention, attention, hello, 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 you looking at me? Hello. Yeah, kitty, that's exactly what you like. Kitty, you're killing me right now. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, the knight is weakened as well. Is he trying to punch through the zombies? Yeah, it seems so. Meow. Meow. Yeah, meow. Meow. What is up, kitty? Is he just gonna go full Hail Mary RNG? How does that even work? Kitty. Kitty. Why am I so slow? Oh, I mean, we knew I was going to get bogged down in choke points. It's the whole map. From what I can tell, both of them wanted to get warded onto their shield units from Tome of the Dreadnought. Yeah, they got exemplars running around in the back. That's who's been giving them strengthened. Ironically, the game has gotten a lot more, like, you don't just stack 15 of one unit. No, there's knights who are polearms, and then he's got 2 of these guys. Then he's got some bronze golems around, and then flying around, you can kind of see him. I think he pulled both exemplars to that side, so that's not great for him. Well, I mean, at least next expansion, they're going to add paladins. So you have like a midway between just generic racial units and then exemplars. Because right now, it's kind of rough. Like, if you want a shield unit, you go Liege Guard, and that's basically it. What is he doing that's AoE proccing so many bugs? Why do I have this stupid fucking vine completely blocking me? Why is it a permanent combat summon? What is happening here? Can they like actually just remove all these maps? It like what should be maybe an hour-long battle turns into literally a 2-hour grind fest because they decided to make the multiple Battle of Thermopylae map for no reason that I can really think of. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty. Kitty, what are you doing? Kitty, what are you doing? Yeah, I literally can't even get a front line because every area has maybe one entrance point. It's a little bit annoying, I won't lie. Fuck it, 46. Hey, it actually worked. Okay. I guess even Steadfast ignores that, huh? I shouldn't say even, but you know what I mean. %, chance are pretty good odds. Well, I think I win this one. Do. The mighty meek animals win again, chat. Honestly, at this point, is a pretty strong build. Pretty strong. Aw, he polymorphed my bear. Oh, fair enough. I did kill your dude. It's good to know that Druid of the Cycles, when they end this cycle, I feel like this should mention that it deletes that unit completely. Cycles end. I guess you could say, well, it's called Cycles End, but like, bro, it literally eradicates them. It, I don't know. I didn't expect the total obliteration, let's say. Yeah, I kind of guesstimated it would go through Steadfast when it deleted the unit earlier, like completely eradicated them. And I thought to myself, what's the cooldown on Cycles End? Okay, so it's a while.
Yo, these 30% gilded chances against 20 status resistance with half my army gilded now. Something is off about this. Just saying.
Check, it ends the cycle. It ends the cycle of violence. You're like, I'm gonna revive again. The Druid is like, no, the cycle ends now. That was cool. I mean, it looked cool. I go transfer life doesn't actually transfer life. It's more of a suggestion, really. Do 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 do. His one action every minute and a half is a bit slow. At least he's mostly through his turn. I mean, it pretty much happened exactly as I thought it would, yeah. Though even the ability to get 20 status resist is unfair to regular debuff builds. Bro, imagine being Chaos when you're like, time to use my Chaos CC. And Frost is like, oh yeah, I get that on my special province improvement that gives me 40 knowledge. You're like, what? And they're like, I also reduce status resist by 8. Astral's like, yeah, I do it by 6 to the whole army. Cass is like, but I'm the debuff guy. Astral's like, get the fuck out of here, Chaos. I'm also the battle mage guy now. Cass is like, but I was the battle mage guy. Damn it. Oh, wait, I buffed the wrong unit. Oops. Oh, wow, he actually gilded everything on one hit. That's funny. Let's think here. No, no, no. Well, this guy can't really do anything is a problem. Okay. Chaos needs to either be significantly tankier or they need to be significantly better at debuffing enemies. Is a correct way to put it. Bro, okay, can we be real with the whole steadfast mechanic? This shit sucks. Half the enemies you fight having the steadfast, God, these battles get so grindy, especially when I need to wait 10 minutes to even get back to my turn. Just like, kill them. Okay, steadfast. Okay, they healed to full. Kill them again. Okay, now we move on to one more target. I can use my druids of the cycle to try to get through it, I guess. But if they miss once, it gets put on full ass cooldown, which sucks. Yeah, but Mass Resurrect, I die, and then you can actually, like, use all the mechanics and eat the bodies and shit. But, like, what do you do about Steadfast? There's, like, how many counters to Steadfast are there? There's Druid of the Cycle, Reaper. So anyway, that's about it.
Huh?
I think the Finger of Death you get from the Tier 5 Tome doesn't actually bypass Steadfast, which is funny, I guess. It just inevitably leads into this, like, slog. I'm gonna call it this absolute slog. Like, this is why Blades of Decay has to exist, even though it's so stupidly overtuned. It's like, if I didn't have Blades of Decay, I'd be here till next week. Because I'd have a 2x2 passage where I need to kill something, fulls to heal, kill something, revives, full to heal, kill it again, revive, full heal, kill it, revive, steadfast, revive, steadfast, revive, steadfast, revive, and I'm just sitting here like... It's already been 55 minutes. Yeah. Well, he takes very long turns too. I mean, I've got like 5 times the units to move, and I think my turns are half the time. Well, the problem is the steadfasting makes you wait longer because then they're steadfasted and then you can't move past and then you have to walk up, kill, steadfast, wait, kill, move up, wait, kill, wait, steadfast, wait, kill, wait, move up. So, like, I've been at the point where I can shoot through his line for the last 30 minutes, but I am just fucking hitting steadfasted units. Kitty! Stop. Maybe if there's a mechanic where you had to like actually heal the steadfasted unit where it just died. Which seems to kind of be what they intended it for. Problem is if you add a time, okay, if you add a turn timer and anyone desyncs, it ends their turn. Which isn't great, obviously. But then the problem is we don't use a timer. People are a little bit maybe selfish with their turn times. Yeah, fair. I'm thinking about what I need to do the whole time. So like I'm gonna get a spawn here. I believe Guthuk has he's got basically all his cooldowns available. We have Call of the Wild, but I can't claim soul to reset it, which kind of sucks. We got Raise Undead, Bless, Transfer Life. The only thing that would make this funnier to me is if his lord also had gotten steadfast. Did he? Hey, no, wait. Ancient of Earth, Anointed People. That's Incorruptible Spirit, which honestly is not bad. Monarch's Dominion, that's a pretty good one though. Rune of Command, Rock, Fire, and Frost. Bro, what the fuck? He got everything. He got the goddamn Infinity Gauntlet. How come there's no animal that uses a polearm? What animal could use a polearm, chat? I want a polearm animal. Like a spear animal. What kind of animal would count as using a spear? Like what animal would be class spear? Can anyone think of any? A unicorn? They already have the unicorn in the game. Tectonic Shatter. Oh shoot, it can't attack in melee. How annoying. I thought I would get it killed real quick. Okay, I actually have a plan then. It didn't do as much damage as I was hoping for. Well, that's awkward.
Oh, whatever. Rhino wouldn't use a spear. Not many animals have evolved to counter horse charges. Okay, what about a monkey? A monkey with a spear. Not like a gorilla, like a little monkey. And he's got a spear. What about that, chat? Monkey, spear monkey. What the fuck? I love steadfast into full heal into me having to kill again. No, not like a big gorilla that goes ooh and like, you know, like I think like a little monkey and he goes like ooh ooh and he just like ah 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 ah. Literally just call the unit Spear Monkey. Actually, that would be kind of badass. Can you imagine Tome of Evolution 2? Like a tier 4 tome and it gives your animals weapons. You got monkeys with spears. You got, like, armored spiders. What else is there? Beetle with a grenade launcher. I don't know how, just do it.
What other animals do I have in here? Oh, I got the bear. Well, I already said armored spider, but also armored bear. But it could also be a magical bear. And he casts spells. Don't ask, he just does it. Now we spend the next 10 minutes with him figuring out how to kill a unit with his lord. Thumb of opposing thumbs. Right? Right? Like, imagine a rhino, and it's just a rhino, and it's got a dude on his back with, like, a gun. Just a mage lock. He's just got a fucking gun. That's what I want. We're moving into hour 2. You know, besides the skip turns, the turn limit did prevent. I remember when Hildrick and me had an hour-and-a-half long battle, everyone quit. But this is kind of just becoming expected. I'm not really sure what to do. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the amount of units he actually has left to use is probably not 15-minute turn worthy. You know, they spent all their time nerfing Warrior when they could have spent all their time nerfing Infecting. Considering Infecting is, like, literally the entire reason people are frustrated with Warrior, seems like it would have been easier to just nerf that. Okay, we are moving into 2 hours now. I don't think a 3-man game should take 8 hours. Man, come on. I'm begging you. I honestly couldn't give a shit. I don't even care, dude. I just want out. Can you decay that? You can.
Oh shit, I was muted, I was talking to you all the time. Uh, yeah, it takes a while, but I don't think I win this with this many bullshit. And with my builds being mostly a menagerie of whatever funny things I gathered. So if you're in a hurry, I can just concede here probably.
Oh, I'm gilded. Oh, motherfucker. We can finish it. It's dragging.
Okay, we'll try to not drag. It kind of sucks playing order because I can easily remake the army with a rally and stuff and good economy, but I don't think I have it in me for another battle like this. So I'll probably quit after this one anyway.
Oh, I've been here 8 hours.
I mean, you did better than I did.
It's
I
it's definitely a build.
think if I didn't meme myself with Scourges, and if I took like a couple of supportive units, because I have like one for some reason. Well, yeah, I could have played it better.
So, okay, I'll actually tell you, your big problem is you weren't using your exemplars to build up strengthened early on. So I was actually building weakened on you. So by the time, I think by the third round, when you noticed you were getting weakened, you, instead of like having 5 strengthened from building it by exemplars, you were getting rid of weakened.
Yeah, that's fair. My mind was on different things.
Do I get rid of everything here? Yeah, I did. Those 5 strengthened stacks are nuts. That's why I said the Troll King. He gets to give your hero an extra turn. That's why I said he was so good. The biggest problem this build has is you can't consistently replace Matriarchs and Dire Bears. you can get up there, but like if someone was to actually like dent me in like a real way, like what have I lost? I think I lost 2 spiders. Like it's bad, but I can spend 4 or 5 turns fishing for some and get those back. That mending touch? Yeah. I think the problem the devs have balancing Ritualist. Ritualist has so many abilities you can give them from other cultures, affinities, items, etc. that will proc all their buffs. That, like, it's kind of weird because in games like this you never assume that the like the Ritualist is going to be the hard carry, you know? But in this game, the Ritualist is like 100% the hard carry in a lot of ways. How am I always fucking... Oh, wait. No, I do actually have some... I do have a little bit of cleanse. No, my bad, chat. I was like, man, I don't have any cleanse in this build. No, I do. I do. Actually, I could play a little bit better here. Because I do remember I have the wild thing. So like if my animals are next to, no, I never really use it right, do I? What is here? It's a decaying zombie. But they're dead. That's weird. Build definitely has nowhere to go but up, realistically. Is it my corpse or his? I don't know. Let's eat. You're rooted. You can't move. They probably overlooked them. She's like, ah, I'm dead. You just stare there like, no, you're not. Honestly, the cycle of seasons is pretty rough, though. If you just sort of get to free cast it, it is pretty rough. I think now that you can use it aggressively, it's a bit stronger. Yeah. Is that, where does that come from? Tome of the Beast? Which one is that? Cycle of Seasons. Oh, that's Tome of Cycles, of course. Yeah, not, that seems obvious now that I think about it. Yeah, Tome of Cycles is legit. The blade is very good. I feel like it's an ogre in technicality only. You are technically an ogre, but you might be more so something else. That's weird. Why did he heal for 10 if he had decay on him? You have achieved the highest prize. Technically an ogre. Noticing these Fortress of Vine plants aren't dying. Is there anything to do with ogres trolls? No. Ogres were in the game at launch. There's the new troll king. And I don't know why the troll king summons ogres, but that's what he does. Maybe it's like a dwarf amongst midgets type deal. Bro, I don't know why they even keep the troll governor in the game. Straight up, that shit should be yoinked. It's unbelievably bad. Kitty. I should just summon the animals. Girl did. What do you got? Trollkern.
I mean, if you want, one of the biggest issues I think this game has is there's not many builds that are viable that aren't just like take racial unit, stack buffs on. And so you can't, like, you can do trolls in a way if there's like a troll cosmetic, right? And you could do, like, I can do like, what am I right now? I'm like tiger beast plant summoners. You know, it looks cool. People like it. It gets the people going. It's kind of badass aesthetically, right? But you can't really do like, let's do an ogre build with unique ogre units, because not only are they really bad, but there's not a tome for it. And yeah. Llewellyn Meridian. Rite of Fury. I started to not think much of the Rite of Fury, to be honest. Its biggest issue, I think, is it has a fairly large tendency to, oh, god damn it. Man. Wait, are you actually... Unleash the beast! Wait, I literally can't get anything in there to kill the damn... Well, this is awkward. Wait. No, none of these guys can get in there. Damn it. Huh.
Just skip turn and I will skip mine.
No, I have two ways to fight that. There we go.
To be fair, Keeper's Mark, annoying even for me to play. Anyway, GG's. I think I would have wore you down eventually just printing golems and ironclads, but, well, yeah, there's not enough time in the world for that.
I mean, it really comes down to if I can just spam call greater
You did
animal.
better than I did. So.
Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty cat.
I assume you were also trying a construct build, but with high for some reason. What was your idea?
Yeah, a little bit of constructs as well as the exemplars.
The biggest issue I'd run into is I don't really... The biggest issue this build would have is it doesn't have, like, a post-tier 5 game. Like, there's no, like, I can't go Tome of Shades because I can't transform beasts.
Yeah, and...
Are those protectors?
yeah, War of Attrition, I think I would have won. But yeah, I mean,
Yep.
even I was
Kitty!
considering fire templars. I
Kitty!
think they would work nice,
Kitty!
and transition wouldn't be that hard.
Kitty.
Maybe I could even just turtle with the longbows, and it will be fine because you have very little range damage, and I
I actually have a good range
just
game.
turtle with golems,
I mean,
exemplars, and
he literally.
a bunch
So,
of either
Kitty!
iron class or longbows. Just poking down your support units.
You're gonna shock yourself, and you're gonna be a dead kitty. Okay. Well.
Well, that's idea for future me, or
Okay.
anyone else. Anyway.
It's been 9 hours, so do you want me to talk?
Yeah, it's 3 a.m. here, so I probably gotta go.
I can surrender then, yeah.
I mean, do you need points or?
No, I'm
Okay.
got everything. I was gonna try and get Ascended Warriors and try and get them all to high rank, but that would take a while.
Kitty cat, you are such a little
As
attention
well as
whore.
pick up
Yes, you are. You're a huge attention
flame
whore.
burst weapons.
Attention whoring kitty. Yes,
But
you
even
are.
still, I'm not sure if that would be enough.
Oh, that's actually what I was doing. Was getting flame blast weapons.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that's the big thing. Is post tier 5, like, there's not much I can do. I can't build them, so like I can't get them faithful or zeal. No, I could get them zealous eventually. Yeah. Kitty.
But
Why?
I
Why are
think
you chewing it right in
the
front
thing
of
that
me?
counters you build the most is infected weapon.
Kitty.
I just
Kitty.
take all your tier
Kitty.
1 trash that you mean to resurrect, and I resurrect them as my zombies.
Kitty.
Hmm.
I'm not so sure that would work. Blessbringer.
It works surprisingly well in this battle.
Oh, it's
but
grand.
it was
Oh, it's
just,
literally the
one
grand
guy
blessing spell.
on One guy.
Wait.
If I
It's
had
summoned
3 of
grand
them,
blessing.
and if I had actual DPS classes.
Ascended
not,
Cryomancer. Your base
two
attacks gain a
shields.
chance of inflicting frozen.
Yep,
On
put them
fail,
on there.
afflict slowed? That's wild.
Yeah. Well, GG's.
GG.
Yeah, I'm a quality here, so see ya next game sometime.
I'm pretty content
Have a good
with
one.
meek beasts. For the record, my anti-range game is I just summon shit directly behind you. It's
Yeah,
very effective.
it is unless I turtle in like this left part of the map. That's just
Roots assail adjacent enemies.
yeah, that's the corner. I can just stop in there and
Mobilize
surround
and
myself
now
with
restore.
golems.
Support abilities grant all
just
friendly units
don't get it.
regeneration. It looks weak, but it's really not. That one's weak. Holy shit, that's useless. Okay.
Anyways, see ya.
See ya. This one's not bad, but it's not good. That one's actually good right at the beginning of the game, yeah. I think Warg is obviously the best one. We don't use ascended trades,
Yeah,
obviously.
it's
in
kind of
PvP.
strange because Cycles basically counters nature itself, so it's quite good.
Yeah,
Counter build.
the big thing is you can place these cycle seasons on opposing cities now, so it's not just like, I'm gonna go expansion victory and turtle. Like, it's
Yeah.
actually quite good at just going aggressive.
Offensive. Because I think it's that and Gremlin ambushes are the only ones you can do that. Which
I wish Gremlin Ambushers was better. Well, it should not better, on a better tome. Well, on a better affinity.
yeah,
It's actually one of my
What?
favorite spells.
it is pretty good. There's 5 free units, which is like a whole nother stack. And then the Gremlins, so they're actually really annoying to deal with.
Yeah.
Especially because they changed the displacement thing. When they get hit, they teleport. There's now always like away.
Yeah, it now always goes 3 away from the attack. So there are no more RNG die. Honestly, the Chaos Tier 4 and 5 stuff is good. It's just, like, there's literally no way to get to it without inting your build to death. I don't. I think.
Yeah.
Problem is, Pyromancy is bad. Horde is okay. Like, I'd call it, like, Horde is a kind of tome that would be acceptable if it was leading to something good. But you go Horde into Revelry, and then you still need to pick up dumb shit. And then the problem is, if you're doing that build, if you're doing, like, the physical route, then you're going into Warbreeds, which get outscaled really hard.
I think Pandemonium is really good, because even just the race transformation, it's like an easy 30% damage.
Yeah, Pandemonium is still one of the best tomes in the game. I think, like, basically, Chaos is Revelry, Pandemonium, and that's it. And no one wants to get enough affinity to get to Pandemonium, so you only see Revelry.
I mean, I quite like Misfortune, but Revelry with the XP one is really nice. The XP spell.
Yeah, I'm really kind of hoping they kind of at least need to do a band-aid to Chaos. If they're just gonna do like one big update and leave for another 4 months, it would kind of suck if Chaos just doesn't exist.
Got nothing. Yeah.
That's kind of. I think Chaos had one thing they could do with the
I might
Accursed
try
Trickster,
something, but
that died.
yeah, it's a bit rough.
Well, they should have more builds like animals. They tried to do it with constructs, but constructs just don't scale.
Yeah, no, the exemplars were good. Because something I noticed is every time they just enter defense, they get grace. So realistically, you could like stack it up before you even engage. But yeah,
I think the ideal play is you do a battle mage, end with exemplars. You'll generally have enough on the way, and exemplars are such high base damage. Then you just maybe have one exemplar per stack. You just give some AoE buffs to your group, and then you just face block enemies. And if they're flying, they're gonna go past them, but if they're not flying, they have to kill an exemplar, which is still gonna take a while.
I mean, you could do the same with the Pyro Templar though.
Yeah,
I guess without the buff.
I've tried to path into Supremacy. I've like sat here and done so many attempts to get to Supremacy in a battle mage build that like the exemplar is still good and it's rough. I tried to get an exemplar build itself. I think next expansion it'll be easier when you have got the paladin. So like you can focus on buffing shield units and end with exemplar instead of like having to sprint to exemplar while relying on shit shield units until then.
Yeah. With high, you go tier 1 and then tier 4. Quite a jump. Yeah.
I think the paladin. A paladin should be good. I mean, I don't remember what was in his tome. I think it was some good stuff. I mean, he's a healing shield unit, so if nothing else, you construct him, and then you could probably just clear gold wonders if you get to tier 3 early.
Yeah. Decent support.
Alright, I'm gonna be done for now. See ya.
Yeah. Alright. See ya.
Good game. Alright, see ya, chat. Honestly, I'm pretty satisfied. I would say I'm pretty satisfied with animals. And that's why I say I don't really like doing builds too many times in a row, because like once I know a build is good, it's like, you know, am I just gonna play my really good build until other people need to play their really good builds and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't know. It's a good build though. It actually is like legitimately a good build. So there you go. See you, chat. Have a great rest of your day.